Fuck!
Fuck you!
So we open up with the sound of two polar bears fucking.
Ooh! 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 Ooh!
While these two talk about trigonometry.
It's 3.1415926535338. That's geometry. Get the hell out. It's both.
It's not trigonometry. It's trigonometry.
Dan shows off his
Don't
bullet
know
collection.
get the hell out of that history. Don't know much about biology.
Dan shows off his bullet collection.
We get 50 likes on the video, we kick Dan out. Destroy that like button. Just out of the apartment. We're not going to kick him out of the session. We're going to kick him out of the apartment for the
And
day.
we do not have a Marcus today.
No, we sadly are missing a name, guys.
You can say why your heart sighs.
He's going axe throwing. Let's hope he doesn't get one in his head.
Ooh,
We're actually filming this a little bit later than normal due to car trouble and alarm clocks not working.
Kill me! Yeah.
Oh well.
Wake
Guess
me
which
up.
one had
Wake
which?
me up inside.
This is also the last session that we'll be recording on a Saturday due to work schedules.
Call my name and save me from the dark.
Meanwhile, we break out into an Evanescence cover. You heard me.
We wake up to what?
You break out into an Evanescence cover.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! No, just call me up and save me from. It's like, okay, I'll call you. Just like all of that song.
No,
all of that
call
song,
my name and save me from.
My point stands. Yeah, it could. I'm arguing that entire song could have been mitigated if someone had just called the singer more often.
Well,
Anywho.
Well, I mean, their next big hit was called "Call Me When You're Sober," so.
Well, that tells a story.
Anywho.
I feel like we should get a petition though after she drops her test. We should get a petition to get a level up after that.
Three-sided die.
Hold on.
It's literally the three-sided die. Can't roll it.
Hold on. Well, wait for everyone to get ready.
What is this madness? It's a D3.
A D3.
I got a D2.
That's an interesting D3. I've never seen one like this. It is, I just see like straight up triangle.
I have plenty of D3s. Just take a D6 and divide the result by 2.
But what if you land on one? Fair.
You round up.
Then your roll is a +5.
What if you roll? Well, it loops all the way back in on itself to being
What if you land on a 3?
integer.
It's 1.5.
Yes. Then that rounds up to 2.
We need a D.5.
Oh, where's my D2? Oh, there.
I'm considering the logistics of considering the logistics of fractal dice.
Anyhow. So, picking up where we left off last time, after a brief recap, we were confronted by some jungle elves. These two finally resolved their emotional constipation.
Carlos Pascal did one fist and was happy.
And
just got.
So you're saying you wanted to fist old ladies? Yes, that's fair. I told you, his name came this close to being Mr. Fister.
And as they trek through the night, after deciding to travel through the night instead of the day,
in the dark of the night, you will find her. Please no, please
everybody,
God, no.
Anastasia.
Yes, please God, no.
Army of the night.
Due to a miscalculation on my part, because I miscalculated the fact that they were under level for it, I decided to stick 3 dire trolls on them.
You sicked a lethal encounter on this.
Turned out to be a bad idea.
I mean,
beyond lethal.
I enjoyed it. Only because we won. I didn't. Only because we won.
It turned out to be a bad idea.
Only one because of a Deus Ex Machina.
Yes. I didn't want them to die, so I sent in a gold dragon in the form of a Spinosaurus figure, because I don't have a gold dragon.
I am a Spinosaurus.
And then, well...
kind of hidden by the monster.
After...
Get the monster out of the way.
Everything was resolved, and the dragon being A good light dragon offered to give them a lift. One decided everybody do the flop and pass out in the mud.
Well, we were in a tree.
No, we weren't.
No,
You jumped out of the tree and fell unconscious.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, I'm out of the tree. Come on.
You were like,
You jump out of the tree. You're about 5 feet from the ground. I immediately regret this decision.
One hit point off.
So,
you failed to roll.
here's what we're going to do. Since Carlos was asking for it. First, everybody recovers everything from the
already
long
done.
rest. And you know what? Go ahead and take a level.
Level up.
What? So this will put you at level 8.
We just dealt with a fucking lethal encounter, my dude. Get fucked.
Barely
We
survived.
deserve it.
This will put you guys at level 8.
And then we'll mean that, and you guys will need to do it off screen.
Which means you
Ability store improvements.
Woo! Well, not just that. You also now are resistant to poisons, to disease.
No, I believe that's the next level. Let me double check that fact. I believe that's level.
Oh,
no, level.
baby.
5.
I believe it's level 10 in my purity, purity of the body.
Gotta roll
Yeah,
for
level
my
10
HP.
is when I get my
HP.
next built-in monk
That's the
feature
witch
is
would
level 10 and level 9, level 10, stuff like that.
All
Yeah,
right.
level 9 I can run on walls in water. Level 10 I become immune to poison and disease.
Oh, by the way, real quick, I'd like to point out that even after morning comes, Akio is still featherless because of his wild magic surge.
Just wanted to show you what I rolled.
Okay?
We wake up to Akio being cooked in a pan by the dragon.
He's just breathing on it.
I made breakfast. What smells like chicken?
Akio! And then
I mean, he was already clocked.
Carlos passes on the side with his leg just going, "Cheers, mate."
I mean, he's already plucked
Oh, fuck.
by no choice of his own.
No.
Alright, I'm going wisdom.
I now have 20 intelligence.
I now have 20 dexterity and 20 wisdom.
Oh yeah. Alara's head is even more swollen.
Oh,
than
yeah.
he is.
This big brain time.
You may have the big brain, but I have big wisdom.
What about Ultra Sheen?
Ultra.
Brain dust.
Please tell me that was from Jimmy Neutron and not Planet Sheen.
Oh yeah, that was Jimmy Neutron.
Good.
Oh
A
yeah.
good one.
What's wrong playing Sheen?
It was fucking stupid.
Apparently, it wasn't very good, and now they want to do the same thing with Patrick.
Yeah.
The Patrick Star Show.
Oh, kill me now.
I can't tell if I'm dead or not.
My God. Something somewhere.
Ooh, so, good news, everyone. I now have my, I already pre-redonkulous wisdom stuff. It's not even more redonkulous.
Oh boy.
Well, as I said, I just went to 20 wisdom now.
I didn't even get to thinking about what spells you might take if you leveled up.
Carlos is a wizened boy.
Well, the thing, 20, I max leveled my flipping stuff from monk. I'm 20 dex and 20 wisdom. This is stupid, and I love it. But I'll think my other ones I get, I'm probably going to pour them in the con, just to kind of just give me a bit easier.
I would just worry about taking feats, honestly.
Oh, true.
Because at this point,
Take
putting
lucky.
stuff into those other things, it's kind of redundant.
Yeah, con will help a little bit.
Yeah, but there are other things that can help you with that. Like, there are magical items you can go after to bump your con up.
Yeah, true.
Like the amulet that I have.
Yeah. I can't remember what the hell I even have.
You have bracers.
I have bracers and a cloak.
Bracers and the cloak of
My
displacement.
coat of displacement.
Also,
Carlos has told me you're having to give it a physical form now.
Oh no. Final Fantasy Tactics.
No, my Sunday session. I'm going. Yeah, that's going to be fun for me, by the way. I'm going to do Sunday session. We're moving to Sunday. I've got to look at times. That's going to be fun for me.
Oh boy.
I may have to forfeit the other session, sadly.
Oh boy.
But no.
Lynn,
Yes, I was.
vitriolic
They
sphere.
did
Or
like
blunt.
Japanese, kind of like that time frame
Vitriolic
stuff to memorize
sphere.
and whatnot.
Or blight.
So I'm a roadie. I'm a Ronin who got casted out because I'm a barbarian. I was too angry.
Or three.
I was too angry.
So they casted me out, so now I'm walking
Man, literally too angry to die.
I'm walking around with katana, odachi, a bow, and a crossbow. And I literally just have like a little like cloak on. Basically just a cape and hood and a little mask pull-up deal. So that way no one spots me and realizes I should be dead. I'm wanted.
Hey, one more level and I get different spells.
One more level
And an ability score.
oh boy.
And a proficiency modifier.
I
Improvement.
do too, actually.
Yes, we all do.
Oh god.
I just realized something.
Oh no. What did you just realize?
When do I get the proficiency ever hit +5?
Yes. Very late.
Yes, level
I think at
13.
around like
Damn.
level 14 or 15, I think.
I was just just chewing on the fact that if we ever make it to level 13, I'm literally gonna have +10 shit.
And then you get to level 20.
But at that point, all the checks are going to be more difficult because we're going to have more lethal things to get into.
Well, my right now my acrobatics is 8, my insight is 8, my medicine is 8, my perception is 8, and yeah. I don't know why this going from high. It's great.
That's plus these things, not
Yeah.
the modifier.
Ooh.
Yeah, +8, +8, +8, +8.
Yes, because
Before he
every
takes
it's
flight.
because most
Or
it's
wisdom
because
and
dex. Yes, because most things are derived from wisdom and dex.
Beautiful.
Well, actually, a lot of the skills are determined by wisdom.
To be honest,
Wisdom and intelligence.
to be honest, I partially actually
There are
want.
very little physical stats.
I kind of want to dump some more points into my charisma a little bit, but man, like it'd be nice just that way my persuasion was not just +4.
I don't worry about it.
But how's he going? But when they get to the Green Goblin, how are the Green Goblin bar? How is he going to get people to join him in his Irish drinking song?
I never even gave that bar a fucking name, did I? No.
I just chose the name at random.
Yeah, I know. I thought, fuck it, I'll take the Green Goblin bar at this point. I don't care enough. That's what we'll take it. I got nothing better.
Is that what you're calling your bar now?
Yep, Green Goblin bar.
No, just fuck it.
You Green Goblin.
Yum.
Also, yeah, I would.
Yes, I did that.
One.
No. I can't wait to get back to it because I'm making special competition.
But
Camilla will remember this.
there will be the.
For a second, I thought you said Carmilla, and I'm like, oh god.
There was the restaurant that was named.
Yeah, there was one that
And
was so.
Nicoletta.
Yeah.
And I'm Carmen Sandiego. Guess where I am?
Yeah. There was one restaurant there in your hometown that was just literally called
Eat.
I remember.
Yeah, that one. That's the name.
No.
I should
Thing
write
is,
down the effects
I have-
for this spell.
I get back here to make Dragon Heart whiskey. I'm literally turning Dragon Heart into alcohol. Also,
It's a luxury item.
well, yeah, it's literally going to be like the top shelf. Like, it's going to be the first of the many line of the specialty shit.
It doesn't
So
mean
maybe
it's
don't
good.
fuck it
It's,
up.
it's just.
drink carefully. They poison you.
It's the boy who. The boy sells alcohol by the fucking barrel.
I
How
get
good
to
it
pick.
is.
Oh god, I have to write to pick 2 more spells.
But actually, I also want to be a cave fisher. But like,
Oh yeah. Live.
You would have to either
Go on.
purchase it from somebody
Yeah,
or
but-
actually go into the Underdark and find a cave fish,
that probably just purchase it and have it shipped in. That way I can make
which
it.
would be a lot easier and safer.
Yes.
I made a Huffman encoder and decoder in R.
No,
I got it to work.
I've been having the thing of making cave fisher wine and gifting a bottle to the king.
Drink carefully.
Oh no, it'd be close to that of a wine, so let's take a sip and you're dead.
Well, it's not so much take a sip. It's not the gargle blaster, but it was take a sip, instantly smash.
Yeah, we're going from 99 pure ethanol levels to like 50. like then it down.
Yeah, drink. But careful.
You can have a glass of dinner. Have a glass of dinner, be fine. Don't drink the entire fucking bottle though.
Takes it, drinks the bottle.
And you're dead.
Literally the bottle itself.
Ow.
Well, there's fucking TF2.
No, the bottle itself, the water, the contents of it stay just where they are. But you drink the bottle itself.
Did the bottle just turn the liquid in your hand and just slides right down after another bottle around it?
Yeah.
Fucking Discord.
Don't fuck with the person who can fuck with reality.
Yes.
You learn this way the hard way with Spoopy Man.
Question. What all do I gotta do for a level up? I'm blanking out here.
So
need to
you
roll
increase
more
that number
health.
by 1.
Yeah.
You roll
Did
your
you roll
health.
for
That's
hit
what
points?
that's what I'm forgetting. How would I roll in it?
Be whatever
Your
your hit die is.
D8 plus con.
D8 plus con.
Reroll ones.
Of course.
I rolled a 12, by the way.
Because you are but a gracious DM. Actually, I gotta roll for Carlos Fast Jr.
Jeez, suck his dick, why don't you?
No, I'm saying that because I gotta roll for the other character. He did the same thing that you do, except don't re-roll once.
Oh, God. Roll a 1. Well, shit. What's your con modifier? 1. Congratulations. You gain 2.
No, I mean I know my stats too. I've gotta do that. I gotta roll for my stats, and he doesn't re-roll once.
Oh, boy.
Which means I can very well end up with a some of my stats being 6. Fuck.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Or no, 5, because it's with it roll
3.
6.
It's roll 4d6.
Oh yeah, it's roll 4, drop 1.
Yes. So if you roll all 3s, or so if you roll all 1s,
I have 3.
you're fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, charisma would have to be what would be the one to eat it again, but I'm a fucking barbarian.
That's also the least likely outcome of that roll.
Oh, that and having triple sixes.
Well,
But 18 as a stat, you can roll 6 different ways. So it's 6 times more likely.
No, I
Yeah,
gained
because
6.
you could roll
I gained
3 sixes,
6.
and then the last die doesn't matter because you're taking
Yeah,
it
you
3
can only
dice.
get that one way.
Oh, yes, you can.
I
You
am
can
now
take
at
it 6
59.
ways. 6, 6, 6, 1, 6, 6, 6, 2, 6, 6, 6, 3, 6, 6, 6, 4, 6, 6, 6, 5,
I need to roll
6, 6,
perfect
6,
10
6.
next time.
Because you're taking the 3
I'm at
highest.
59 for roll perfect 10.
And so
I
if you
get
roll 3
59.
sixes, that is the highest. It doesn't matter what you rolled on the 4th one.
I need to pick up fucking spells. I will say that
Essentially, the average roll for starting stats is a little bit above 12, and it's a little bit skewed to the right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, skewed to the left.
the
The
higher
average is high. Yeah.
Yeah, fun little thing with his campaign too. He's Umbridge where all the gods are dragons, and all the dragons are heralded, but everyone picks like one dragon that they herald the most. I picked the water dragon. He's literally the dragon of death. Only because the other ones just didn't tickle my fancy, and the thing of then if I cut someone down, I can just go, "May water dragon have peace on your soul." Well, the thing is though, what my guy doesn't know yet, but the party knows when I join, and they'll probably tell me when I join in, is the water dragon's fucking dead, Jim. And the cleric, when he reaches level 20, will become the water dragon. The way he has it written is whenever if the dragon are killed, a fragment of their soul passes on to their one dedicated cleric, and then when that cleric gets to a certain point, they become the next dragon.
Yes.
And the other thing is the water dragon doesn't have a champion, and they tend to pick whoever heralds them the most. So we're gonna have a party of the next water dragon and its champion, all while swinging katanas. Expect weed. I just love the idea though. Me just oh my god, I'm Dark Souls.
I'm rationalizing Ved's taking of the spell Blight after we encountered those 7 shambling mounds.
What is light?
Blight is a spell that,
It's fireball, but it does poison damage.
no,
Necrotic damage.
no, that you're thinking vitriolic spear. Fireball, the fireball for acid damage is vitriolic spear, only it uses a whole bunch of D4s. So the damage is really consistent, but the average is a little bit less than, say, light.
I'm glad we had the statistics major. Just get into it.
I did.
And I knew that he would enjoy this game because he's a statistics major.
Well, I enjoyed the combat and the all of the like rationalizing how do you build encounters and all that. I love it. I love it. Anyway.
How did I build that last encounter? I need them to fight something. That
Times 3.
You gave us death, and we said no thank you.
And halfway through, I'm like,
He gave
this
us
is a bad
death
idea.
twice in that day, and we said no thank you the first 2 times, and he's like, all right, say no thank you again.
And then halfway through, I'm like, this was a bad idea.
Another one.
Oh my god, I just
Another
realized
one.
something.
What?
When I go up another level and Carlos Bass is back in town, expect shenanigans. I just had a thought of it. Once Carlos Bass masters the art of walking on liquids, he is so going to fucking make a fucking puddle of booze just so he can fucking walk on it.
I'm walking on
look at me.
sunshine.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh no, I can't stop. I had to keep moving.
You're walking.
Yeah.
So long as you don't stop to pick something up, you're still moving.
I have
What
to
would you
stay.
pick up?
The moment I stop moving, I
Oh, no,
instantly
the ladle.
sink through. Same thing with the wall running. I can walk.
I was just thinking it was another Puppet and Forest video. He's talking about when he was playing in a live D&D event when Descent of Avernus was coming out. He was running a game where one of the things that they were fighting was a booze kraken in a giant cask of booze.
Oh God!
One of the
Cask of a crack deal. No, that didn't work.
one of the
Crackiano.
and it gets better because one of the players made an absolutely terrible pun. Like even the people who love to tell puns would be like, "Dude, no."
What?
I don't remember what it was.
Oh,
All I know is, 1, you are metaphorically dead to us. 2, the Kraken has come to eat you.
By the way, question for you for your world here.
Yes.
Does this exist?
Why?
the what?
Does it exist? Kenny?
Why?
No,
Don't ask.
No.
Don't ask.
Don't spoil it.
I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
Can it?
I
have
mean,
no idea what you're talking about.
possibly?
Yes, but it's a mind thing, and you have to manufacture it like fiberglass.
I think it's this. Take asbestos. Make glove. Asbestos is fire retardant.
Oh,
Douse in ethanol.
Asbestos.
Make gloves out of it. Douse it in alcohol. I punch with the power of fire now, motherfuckers.
Don't worry, we'll figure something out.
there's a town named
I'll figure
Asbestos.
something out for you because I know you said that you needed things to help you with your punches.
Yeah,
Asbestos.
I want to accent my shit.
It really doesn't.
To be honest, I have been shown on how to make it electric as well.
And I know that
I
he
can't
said he
make
needs a
it.
magical sword. Not you, but the cat said he
Well,
wants.
you would have, or for that, you would have to come up with some sort of technology to make
Yeah,
it
I
work.
can't think of anything that would work in lore because batteries don't exist.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Just have a fucking windmill in my back.
the only thing we need to
just
figure.
multi-class and shocking grass.
I mean, if I had the Eberron book, I'd
I would debate that, but
to an
Matt-
artificer.
Yeah. You don't want it. You don't want it.
Although actually, the campaign I'm working on here, I'm actually modifying some of the classes a wee bit. A few of them are getting cantrips that suit their class. Example, the Barbarians one class Path of Storm, I believe. One of the electric things I'm switching out to where you get the cantrip shocking grass. Just because that's kind of works in my opinion.
So we'll still need to figure out the spells.
It's fine, I'll tend to that shortly. Or I'll tend to that as through the progression of the game.
I feel like you're running out of spells to take it.
The problem is there's so many spells for Wizard.
And she's
Yes.
come across like 2 enemy spell books.
It's from here to there.
And she gets to pick
Those
2.
are all of the wizard spells. I have access to everything from here to there.
Oh, good to know what I've got to work with whenever I go around to build my warlock.
Not much.
If you
Not
encounter a lot of choice paralysis, wizard is
Here's the
not
thing.
the class.
There's one
where you-
spell that's very important that I need to have because I have to have it. Right there. Eldridge, boom!
Blast.
Oh, well, yeah, that's pretty much a warlock.
Staple.
If you're playing a warlock, you don't take
Obligation.
Eldritch Blast. There's something wrong.
I said it's tempting to get or to take the magic initiate feat just to take that.
Because if we add on the agonizing class, it does the same amount of damage as a heavy crossbow.
Nice. So anyway, I just start blast.
I start blast.
I'm the line I'm on at work. We're always throwing windows out, so it literally becomes a thing of I'm constantly whenever I'm throwing glass out, I just go, I'm a trash man. Pick up the garbage. I start taking fucking windows off the line, throwing it.
Okay,
Give me a garbage.
I know you're talking about windows, but when you said that word the first time, I heard window.
Where is my super suit?
What?
Where is my super suit?
Why do you need it?
I need it.
Why?
It's alright,
The public is in danger.
The name of my lightsaber. Which one is it? It's the one that says bad motherfucker.
It's the purple one. You dumb fuck.
No, now just imagine that our plant produces Mace Windows and it's a glory. Well, no, because I just imagine how we would pack it. Like, alright, get in the box. No, motherfucker. Yes, motherfucker. No, motherfucker. Yes, motherfucker.
Say what one more time, motherfucker. I dare you. I double dare you.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
And then the fucked up ones just have like their face fucking distorted.
Motherfucker.
What is this?
What's this?
Where the fuck did this come up?
What?
Testicular torsion. I came to work with full-blown AIDS.
What is
Lost
it?
laboratory of collapse.
Oh, that's an Adventure League one.
Parker, why aren't you here?
Adventure League thing.
Okay.
Oh god, not this shit again.
Oh yeah, shouldn't you be working on the spell thing?
Do your thing. I'm looking
done.
through the spell.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, we can pick up an
okay, with the exception of that. Okay, so we're good then.
Yeah, effectively. I just need to pick up 2 spells.
All right, so everyone's got everything taken care of. Your spell slots have been fixed. Your health has been fixed.
Oh wait, ability score. I didn't do anything with the ability score improvement. I am so sorry. That's my bad.
I don't think anything else. I rolled my health, bumped up my
How
stats.
very
Roll for your health. You got your ability score increased.
Everything else on
Yeah.
health.
Very
You-
unprofessional.
Health refill.
Yeah, I don't know. I did the regens, the reset stuff.
Then I think you're good for now.
the beauty of not being a magic class.
Yeah.
Magic.
Boring as shit.
And I wanted to do a hexblade for long.
It's not that bad, honestly.
I'm taking it because I don't have the patience to deal with what you two are dealing with right now. I'm taking Warlock and that's a lot easier, and I can still play the magical game of big stick fuck you.
Essentially. Okay, alright, so as you're doing that, we'll just go ahead and continue. As morning comes, at about...
Oh my god!
What?
Oh no!
Well, it's about 8:30, maybe 9 in the morning, and you're all woken up to the sound of
Con.
cooked meat.
Akio!
No, it's not Akio. As you wake up, you see your new cool dragon friend Dorado over a small fire that he had built, where he's cooking. He's basically cooking a capybara.
Good night, mate.
No, they're from South America. So it'll be hola, amigo.
What's that? What did you say?
A capybara.
What's that?
It's a big ass rodent from the Amazon.
Yeah. Alright, so,
Basically, think 3 foot tall hamster.
yeah. Alright, you know that meme of, like, the guy that's going,
So
that's
Oh,
Carlos Bass right now, just,
Oh god.
when his con mod goes up, does the HP go?
Yes.
Yes, it propagates. It back propagates.
All right.
Good shit.
So you'll have to figure that out again.
We're on 62 health, baby. That's very good.
So Carlos is going all bug-eyed at this.
we did.
Wait, what type of creature is this again?
Capybara. It's
I'll pull up the picture.
it's an Amazonian rodent. Like I said, basically it's a 3 foot tall hamster.
Oh, God.
Question, how passive wisdom calculated?
It's it's 10 plus your perception modifier.
Yes. You?
Oh.
So, my passive went to 18 now.
Yeah, that's actually what woke you up. You're like, Something's cooking.
I look over and just brain flag.
Carlos.exe has stopped working. Would you like to send a report? No, don't send a report. Send a report. Son of a bitch.
Oh no! Like his eyes just glaze over blue with white scroll on it, and just full black.
Oh,
Yes,
I think I broke him. He reaches over and taps you.
Oh no! Ben just walks over, takes a key, just sticks into my chest, and need some gas.
Wake up, Lieutenant!
Open his mouth, pour some moonshine in.
Wake up, Lieutenant!
See,
Dun, 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 dun. Oh God!
Well,
so
breakfast.
did we all wake up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cat's nowhere to be seen, though.
I know you did it. I'm doing this to shit on you. I'm sorry. Carlos Bethwood.
Sorry.
Never mind. I
We actually met a dragon named Dorado last night.
Yes, got it. And apparently the cat's gone. Actually, no. I rolled fuck perception, so I didn't notice the cat. I don't notice the cat's gone.
You're a little focused on the giant gold lizard cooking a big ass hamster.
Like,
Hey, dragon, not lizard. I don't do that tongue thing.
Okay, Eddie Murphy.
here's the thing: the dragon's not with catching Carlos. Oh, he remembers that. It's the fact that the motherfucker's cooking him breakfast.
It's not that's distracting him. It's the giant metal piston spike.
At the time, we did hear a booming voice. No, just a big booming voice.
Giant metal piston spike.
And a giant, just sharpened pencil, metal,
Just jabs
sharpened metal screw comes down from the heavens and just.
It's like
No, it jabs down, punctures a previously unnoticed giant tomato, and then sucks it away into the ether.
Magic.
I was just thinking of Phineas Gage. Just goes
Oh
through
yeah,
somebody's
I
head.
should be alive right now.
I don't know. You just got me thinking of the giant flip from Monty Python.
Wait, what? I gotta watch Monty Python.
In the opening, I'll show you.
Please don't. I don't.
No, it's the opening theme.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
opening title sequence.
Then tomorrow, if we don't
No,
do
that's the
anything,
intermission.
I may cook dinner,
Yes.
and we may be watching The Holy Grail.
That's fine.
I need to watch it. I've got a list of movies to watch. Including
Yeah, that's
all the Monty Python and Hitchhikers.
And The Shining.
Hey, less worried about that.
It's a good movie.
Not a big horror movie person.
Barry, put this in.
So, copyright. Okay. Alright, I'm now done with life. I can't tell if I want to be dead or am dead yet.
You are already dead.
And that's how it ends. That's how every show starts.
So anyway,
however,
as you all come to consciousness at various times, the gold dragon preparing breakfast for you.
Question, is this things being cooked in its hide or has it been stripped?
yes, we're just smelling burning capybara.
It doesn't look like it's got hair on it. It looks like it's just down to its skin. You're not sure if he skinned it or the
Yeah.
fire burned it off, but
Yeah.
it's just down to its roasted skin. What do you do?
Ved, what was that one thing that Ved took, or that the Eldritch Knight took? That you really took a liking to, that one spell?
Melf's minute meteors.
That thing.
Okay.
Have you played Final Fantasy VII?
I know it.
Zenyatta.
But I meteor.
No,
Meteor Rain.
Yes, meteor rain
You-
is a great limit break.
it's Zenyatta's attack from Overwatch.
Isn't that like the vampire looking motherfucker?
No.
Some shit like that? Or my that's
The robot Buddha.
From
Oh!
Overwatch.
Or if you want to think of it like this, think of that scene from Infinity War where Thanos throws a moon at Iron Man. All the little chunks that.
Monty Python's flying stack.
Actually, now all I'm thinking here is
That'll
My Hero
give her,
Academia, first season where fucking they just
a thing to do with her
everybody's
bonus
special move.
Yeah.
Common home run.
which is very wise.
They okay. You know My Hero's rough.
This is big brain time.
Explain that.
I have a basic idea. Yeah.
Everyone has superpowers.
You can see why.
The team get partnered up. Main character essentially is physical, basically overdrive. He literally just kicks his fucking body into overdrive to a point where he does he does a lot of damage. I did a lot of force behind his attacks, but he literally breaks his own fucking arm when he uses them at max power.
Oh, you're talking about one for all.
Yeah,
All for one.
all for one. Oh no, one for all. And it's one for all. And no. And he partnered up with everyone's going to fucking it's going to be his waifu because that's how that fucking goes. Everyone's seeing the chemistry going. Her thing is
No, Fluffy.
no. Whatever she touches no longer is affected by gravity.
I was going to say it's either the frog girl or the girl that can control gravity.
Yeah. So what their solution is
But if she overpowers things, she just pukes rainbows.
yeah. But no. They're hopelessly outgunned. So their solution is this. She just touches a bunch of the floor and pillars, and then Boy just takes a fucking uppercut, blows everything apart. She grabs the now weightless pillar and just hits all the fucking debris like a goddamn home run and just and then just literally just launches herself over and latches onto the missile like, we win now.
Long story short, melts minute meteors.
Yes.
It's a very, very good spell for Eldritch Knights and Wizards. Who usually don't have a bonus action to actually use.
Ben, Laura. Can I get a perception check from you two bucks?
Sure. I'm just calling this a little bit.
Powering this.
I'm calling a little bit of shenanigans here.
9.
That's 16 from
9 plus 4.
No.
13.
That's a 14 from that.
14 from bed and
13.
13?
Yeah.
Alright, so you don't notice bed. You see me reach behind,
Kind of waking up.
grab on for what would be my moonshine, except I'm holding up a tiny tincture flask and I'm like laser focused on the thing, and you know it's my thing of poison. Now I'm uncorking it and I take a sip.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I got it.
Oh,
Meanwhile, you just hear Akio yelling, "Son of a bitch!" You look over to him, and he's still plucked.
does that happen often?
No.
Oh,
Magic gone wrong.
Yeah. Clearly.
I still do not understand your magic abilities.
Neither do I.
I barely understand my own.
But you do it.
Church on time.
Magic is a strange thing, apparently. Isn't that right, Miss Alara?
What?
Magic. It's weird.
Magic is an amazingly complicated subject.
Exactly.
Maybe,
So on the bright side, we're not going to have to sleep on the fucking ground anymore like fucking degenerates.
I think before we head off, we should maybe pool our knowledge of what we may be up against. Because we're going to be getting pretty close. And then how long it takes to collapse.
I can bring nothing to the table.
Where
I don't
exactly
know.
are you heading? I may have asked this, but I forgot.
Yes. We are headed toward the... It's Great Lake in the middle of the jungle. You can hardly miss it.
I think I know the one.
That's where my tribe
I think I know the one.
comes from. That's where Akio comes from. And there's a big aboleth there.
I'm
And,
sorry. A what?
Aboleth. Yes, his name is Chigar.
When I got the big fat,
He's just giving you a.
that looks like it's swimming in you.
He's
Causing a commotion.
He's just kind of giving you a look of.
Carlos Beth had stuff.
Are you
saying
kidding me?
No, you're not kidding.
No, that's the look he's giving you.
Yes.
Yes, we are entirely serious.
We don't ever move around. Yes, we do. No, that would me liar. No, that would be out of character saying we don't ever move around. That wasn't
Sarcastic?
You may want to take
No.
caution around those creatures.
Oh, yeah.
I have
We're always
previous
serious. We don't
experience.
Mhm.
They're not pleasant.
Mm. Yes. those
Snake, did you try to run away?
are Not big on free will, those
Snake!
So-
Snake!
Meanwhile, you hear somebody like way up in the distance. You hear the very faint of somebody yelling,
Bang! Okay.
Snake eater! I hated that.
What, you mean the 5-minute ladder climb?
No, I just hated that song. It was no good.
I like the intro.
Could you imagine how bad it would be if Snake got like 3/4 of the way up the ladder and remembered he left something at the bottom?
Oh, after the tank fight in,
Here's the rope from the ladder.
no,
No,
before the tank fight in Metal Gear Solid 1, where you have to go all the way back to the first building.
Oh yeah, when Meryl
And
gets
then
shot, you have to go get the sniper rifle.
And then
She's gone, long
And then I-
gone, because it took you 2 hours.
But no, I'm just thinking, no. I said that because I'm thinking of some Call Me Johnny's review of Metal Gear Solid 3. It's partway up the ladder. Oh wait, I forgot my gun. Better take the shortcut. Very next scene. Anyway, back to this. Shut up, Snake.
We would need
Quiet, Snake. Quiet, Snake.
to pull our knowledge of what we're up against. Now, I don't know about any of these fish people or, what is it,
Troglodytes.
chocolate dice.
That was at the old
Chocolate
yeah.
dice. Chocolate dice?
We'll go with that.
Chocolate dice.
Chocolate dice. Chocolate dice. Are we talking creatures made out of chocolate?
No.
Mispronunciation?
Yes. He picks up a stick and draws a very rough image of basically a 6-foot tall salamander in the dirt.
Oh yeah, he showed us the sketchbook, didn't he?
I'm going to roll to see if I know what this is with disadvantage.
Okay.
And again, this is an Underdark creature, so probably, yeah, disadvantage would be...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to say, because Carlos Bassett had no home
Either
in
that or
his
IDC
entire life.
to do that.
But,
Just roll with disadvantage.
yeah. And then that would be what? Nature?
I'll go with
History.
nature or history. Whichever one you're better at.
Well, they're both the same. They're both in it.
Then we'll go with nature.
17. 17.
Disadvantage.
Yes,
Yeah.
the 15.
15 and 17. So it's 17.
Yes, his mods too.
Yeah, you
No, take the lower.
Yes.
Yes,
I had 15 and 17. I rolled 15. 15 plus 2 is 17.
yes.
Oh, okay.
His mod is 2.
so yeah,
Brain lag.
you're taking a look at this drawing and you're like not exactly accurate, but
Outside.
yeah. But that's a rough approximation. You know that they're underdwellers, they live in sewers or caves, and they tend to let off a pretty nasty stink when you're close.
I'm gathering they're like little lizard boys. I
Why don't you show him the book?
I am.
You getting the Bible
As
out.
a player. As a player, I don't know what these look like.
Is it? Carlos Bass does.
No, it's
Harry
Bass
Page
that's
doesn't.
ass.
He's a dumbass. I remember these guys now. Yeah, they're the hunters from Resident Evil. Great. Now I'm gonna. Now I need a shotgun. That's the only thing that's gonna save my life. Any Resident Evil 1 players in here?
Yes.
No. Yeah.
Fuck those things.
I actually prefer them over the zombies half of the time, only because they give me more of a pain in the ass that I love. I'm a masochist half the
Yes, I love.
Yeah, I can tell because of the fucking stupid way that you play
Dark Souls.
Bloodborne.
Yes, I love the random chance to get my head cut off in one swipe.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Why am I back here? This is the very beginning. Fuck!
Let's see. I didn't have that issue as much. The thing is, trick to it. If they go lunge for your head, excuse me, aims or snaps or direction, pop up real quick. Blow them right out of the fucking air.
So, Akio has drawn that, and you relayed that. Yeah, those things tend to live in caves, sewers, the Underdark, and they stink.
So,
Oh, I can do some more.
would that imply perhaps that they see better at night?
I mean, this is just a conjecture.
I mean, possibly. Oh no, I've never actually taken a chance to sit down and talk with them.
I don't have any way to blind them while they have kids.
I mean, I can do that.
I haven't actually taken the chance to sit down and talk with them.
Color spray?
No, blindness deafness.
Oh.
Flashbang!
I do like color spray, but it's great.
I cast blindness deafness. Just fucking full of concussion grenade and rolls out. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. Ow!
That was really loud.
Nice.
My ear's ringing. Sorry. Thanks, dickhead.
If your ears start bleeding, you're paying the hospital bills.
I can't afford to.
Nice.
I can't afford to either.
Yeah, so we just do what I keep doing. Fuck them.
Cotton ball in ear.
Don't relax. It was just a flashbang. A little bit of tinnitus never hurts anyone.
Oh, imagine. I'm going to remove the ghost from your brain. Takes a needle.
A little bit of tetanus never hurt anyone.
Well, no, I'm going to remove the ghost from your brain. This sticks a needle like right inside the ear. Takes a hammer. Just whack.
So stupid lobotomy.
Yes.
Getting back to this.
So wrong lobotomy.
Except the lobotomy is much closer to your
Oh, no,
brain
think
than your frontal
I
lobe.
think if he does it and he pulls it out,
Through.
Yes.
the thing he does it, he pulls it out. But the dude just had a half inch fucking drop nail
Major
that basically goes
spike.
through his head. Now he's dead, and he's like, so he was a ghost the entire time. And I set his skull free now.
No. That was like for the escape. Perfectly fine. Hi! This went through me!
Well, anyhow.
Yeah.
So,
Hi! This went through my brain!
yeah. Before we get distracted again, Carlos, you know what these things are. You know that
I know I'm going to have to do laundry when I get home.
probably.
And also watch out for the claws.
And I think perhaps the best.
I know I said that
approach-
like 3 times, but we got distracted like 3 times.
I think perhaps the best approach, since this thing has like underlings now, is that we approach this perhaps stealthily and then try to lure it out of the lake when we get close enough to it.
Amphibious like.
Unknowingly, one of the spells that I could have taken was Pass Without Trace.
Thing is, he doesn't really come out all that often.
I didn't think about it.
So what would summon him out?
Question for you.
Is there anything special? No, the main character. Is there anything special about the Walker Video? Is it just special? Is it just standardized freshwater or saltwater?
As far as I'm aware, it's just water.
Fresh or salt?
It's a freshwater lake. It's
Why do you need to
mostly
know?
you have the big lake up top.
Yes.
Every
That's the
once in
only
a
way
while,
to
you might like see him like pulling a Loch Ness monster. But you know
Yes, I
that
do, but not
mostly,
to that degree.
you know that mostly for when he's asking for like offerings and such. Before it used to just be like
That's not how that
before you left, it used to just be go to the cave near the lake,
we
just
would need
put
a
it down,
bunch
and
of
then
energy.
within some time it would be
And-
gone. So you
Not
don't
to
know
that
if he
degree.
came up and got it or
And by
what
the time
happened
that
to
we
it.
tried to do
But
something,
now it's news that he has
that would be akin to
these
holding
Kuatoa and
a
troglodyte
lighter
underlings.
to a
Pretty
swimming
obvious what's
pool
going on.
and waiting for it to boil.
As for himself, like I said, every once in a while he might come up to the big lake, maybe pull a Loch Ness monster and just extra
What comment? You
Telepathic
more
control.
sentimental
So-
than
You're saying that
Yes, and by the time we try and make it alive, or boil it,
through this,
it will have risen up from the lake and
so
enslaved
its
us.
telepathic connection is such that they don't even have to signal for him if, they wanted him to come out.
Pretty much.
I don't know. I can't say one way or another.
Does it have to be much to enslave us?
Yes, does it have to have line of sight?
I don't know.
Roll a history check.
You get the
most chance
to ask this.
Actually, I'll say you can roll with advantage.
I'm at 20 this.
Never mind.
Fuck your generosity.
That's a yes!
I think so. He needs to see it in order to enslave.
I'm looking.
It probably is a line of sight thing because it's effectively
Roughly
just
how
cast
big
spell.
is the body of water?
Pretty much any water within like a mile of his lair
Mhm.
can be used as a conduit.
Yes.
Don't touch the water.
So don't touch the water, don't look at the water,
Don't drink the water.
Don't touch it.
stay away from the water.
Wait.
But it's against his enemies,
So
right?
70% of our bodies are made out of water.
You don't have to worry about that.
It doesn't work that way.
Like, if it's a little...
It's like, wait a
The
minute.
fact that you are alive and not just like a water elemental or something like
Oh,
that.
hell, Hypnotoad.
Yes. I'm thinking about it. How big is the water? The pond.
How big is this?
The lake itself will
Fucking
be
massive.
about...
500 by 500 feet?
I think we're talking like Great Lake size.
Yes.
Like Lake Superior size.
Unless it's like really deep. It's just
Well, no, come.
instant drop.
Dark
If we're talking Great Lake size, then the plan won't work.
Yes.
Because I'm thinking this. I'm thinking take ropage, tie around the napalm, light them. They're Greek.
Yeah, no, that isn't gonna fucking
No,
work.
they're also a function of Greek fire too. Flame them, burn the water, and it'll buy us time because they won't be able to be merged because
Yeah, that
fire
wouldn't
hot.
That
But-
wouldn't work.
No, it wouldn't be to boil it, just kind of
The thing
a stay in the
is,
water, you bastard.
the thing
We
is,
don't have that amount. Or we
Yeah, the
wouldn't
problem
have-
is it's
Yeah, we're trying to set a fucking lake on
Yeah,
fire.
that-
And we're also trying to get it out, like, well, not even out, but like visible, because we don't want to fight this underwater.
one of my thing of being keep it under there, deal with his goonies, and then deal with it without
Well, I'll
issues.
say that it's
And then we could just lure them off.
half the size of Loch Ness. So we're looking at about 11 miles long, maybe about
Burn bus.
about
I'd say mile and a half is biggest size I could light on fire with these.
Quick,
yeah.
quick, keep an eye on Driftwood. Keep an
I'll
eye on
trust-
floating Driftwood.
I don't trust that wood. That wood looks untrustworthy.
Oh, I just had a thought.
It has a very sickly color.
Carlos passed with another idea.
Oh no.
God damn it, monster! I told you I ain't got no tree fitted.
What?
Won't be able to act though until get back to make it in a metal gauntlet. Only because the alternative will be broken hand. Paired with highly condensed gunpowder. Basically, he gets one clean punch, and it's going to hit like a fucking shotgun slug.
Yes, it's
Yeah, and it's probably gonna.
So
break the rock.
basically,
yes.
you were making Yang's gloves from Ruby.
I was gonna say the
Except
ballistic
I only
fist.
get one shot.
I was gonna say the ballistic fist.
Yes.
That is.
That's awesome.
Bond New Vegas, yeah. They're saying
Anyhow.
literally.
Exactly.
What are you guys doing?
Although Yang is better.
well, we haven't even eaten breakfast yet.
That's kind of
What was that?
Voice.
We haven't eaten breakfast yet.
It's
so-
getting cold.
enough for the group.
Oh wait, you brought this for us?
Oh, that's plenty, yeah.
I go over, I
That's very
take
kind
I
of you.
take my bag out, just start kind of portioning it off for the group, make sure everyone gets a
You just have it on a little turning thing, and you just carve it up like a hero.
Dragon
Yeah.
getting the most out of all of us. I'm making sure all of us get about a steak and a half. And then the dragon gets our main carcass. Because dragon, you need
I can eat more food.
Here, let me do my
Like
nature. Let me do my
half
nature
of a-
check.
like half
I
of
mean
a
nature
2-pound
check or
burger.
survival.
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 To make
You
it
just
cut.
cut, like, Pretty sure he's smart enough to beat things.
What'd you get?
7 total.
Your dagger gets stuck in a piece of gristle.
Be careful there.
Strength check, see if I can fucking pull it
Yeah.
out. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yank 1, yank 2, mod 20.
And you end up getting a chunk of meat that's like 75% gristle.
Ah, you lost.
So they
And let's go back to trying to hack away and failing miserably at this shit.
we'll just say that after about 10 minutes or so, you manage to hack off enough for everyone, and
The dragon just kind of just...
and basically the rodent equivalent of pocket bacon. That goes
that.
goes
I
to the back
love
of
that. Bacon. I've imagined the dragon like grabs it by its tail and just like puts the fucking thing in its mouth, pulls back all bone.
He waits for you guys to finish. He waits for you guys to finish, make sure you're finished, and then he just basically, even though it's already dead and roasted, basically think the T-Rex and the lawyer from Jurassic Park just.
And another thing. I believe that's the one that's taking a shit.
Yeah, at least this one wasn't sitting on the toilet.
And another thing, go ugly.
What?
What? You!
Oh,
Put
yeah.
dispenser here! Heck no! Put dispenser here, stupid!
So, it
Oh yeah.
tastes like rather unseasoned pork,
I wonder why.
even though it's probably use a little bit of seasoning, but you don't exactly have seasoning.
Bullshit!
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
No.
Oh wait, you brought your whole
I'm
damn
an
shop.
alchemist!
And you brought your whole damn shop, that's
Minor
right.
conjuration.
Seasoned it with, fucking nitroglycerin. Bites into it. Bam! Hey, you didn't need that.
You didn't just eat that, did you? Oh no, that's not good. That's nitroglycerin. Don't move, don't breathe, don't do anything except maybe pray.
Fart. Boom.
Boom!
Freezing.
Order.
I love that part of that movie.
I've got to find a clip right now. Oh, God. Continue onward. I'm
We
just going to
cannot stay focused.
No, we cannot. This is D&D in general.
Continue onward.
Oh yeah, for the record, we need to have a moratorium on that if we're doing Call of Duty because, it's supposed to be predicated on being spooky.
Moratorium.
Basically put a stop to it.
Oh, or at least a temporary ceasefire.
But I will say that as you're all eating, you notice, where's the cat? Oh, he wandered off in the middle of the night.
Oh, by the way, I would like to have that recorded as well.
Sure.
For another thing.
So the cell sword sells out. Maybe,
I know who's a show.
maybe he just wandered off, found something curious.
I hear cats do that. Anyway, just let me know when you're ready and we'll take off.
Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to mention was maybe we should be about 5 miles away as opposed to a mile away from that.
Anyone squeamish,
Why?
1,000 ways to die. You're going to imagine with the whole nitroglycerin thing. Just
Oh, that. Yeah, I've seen this before.
and I was going to show you separate. I think you're not angled right for it.
Oh, he's
Sucks to be that guy.
chewing nitroglycerin.
No,
He's dipping
in preservative.
No, it's the citric acid.
Oh.
And he dipped it in himself to keep it good, and then he dipped in the nitroglycerin by accident, and then
Thinking about it, and then blam.
boom.
Sucks to be that guy.
No jaw.
Should have been using nitrocellulose instead.
Anyhow, okay.
Got even caught in this hell of a drug, please.
5 miles, I can certainly do that. Again, just let me know when you're ready.
As ever.
Yes, thank you very kindly for this.
I was in the area anyway.
I'm dex checking. See if I can, or no, acrobatics. See if I can climb up there. And
Okay.
I'm going to climb up, and I'm wondering if Carlos that's going to eat shit.
Let's see.
No, God, no.
You rolled so fucking well.
26.
It's like you can fly.
You Super Mario jump and basically land like you're riding his neck like a saddle.
Roll a 26 to get on the dragon. Roll a nat 1 to fucking look for pink eyes.
And he's just kind of like, okay. I don't think they can do that, so he just lowers himself down.
Weird flex, but okay.
Well, Ved is just kind of silent. He's trying to strategize.
Flat.
What you don't know is that the sail actually opens up into
No, he just takes his little arm and just goes.
Butterfly emerging from the chrysalis.
No, he just takes his little arm and just goes. No, you know how it really works? He just points his ass in the air, takes his tail, and goes. Helicopter.
No, a chrysalis is the.
Yeah, this is
thing.
My Little Pony character.
Yes, it is.
But it's also the name for the cocoon.
I know what the fuck that is. Yeah, I know that.
Yes,
Going for a
Queen
cheap
Chrysalis. Yas, Queen.
Anyhow. No bug.
Don't do that.
Ta-da! Let me know when you're good and ready. Make sure you're holding on.
Go on. Holds on tight.
Alright.
Akio is chicken wing in the back.
I mean, I can't exactly
Chicken.
fly without feathers.
But then you'll be less drag on the dragon. So.
You go
Did
back
you
to
do that on purpose?
You
No.
go back to that chicken ding.
I did say drag on the dragon.
Are you good back to that chicken ding?
Dragon.
Yeah. Good as I can be.
Balls.
So, the dragon takes a few steps, wings flap, and you're up.
Akio goes, okay, everything's fine. Feathers come back, instantly more drag.
No, I think the spell said 24 hours, so he won't have him back until midnight. It's going to be really awkward.
It's going to occur right in the middle of the fight with the avalanche. It's going to be like the saving, like the gracious moment of saving. Like just the instant it hits, we're like, oh, thank fucking God.
And then he dies.
Theo's X feathers.
So he just rises and rises until the canopy itself is about 100 feet up. He rises about another 100 feet above that, 150 feet. So you're roughly 200 feet up. And you can see for miles.
Harry Faye told his bladder because he's fearful of pissing himself from that height. Carlos Bass is enjoying it.
Terry's like, no. Carlos is like,
No, don't do it. No, don't do it. No. Call an ambulance. But not for me.
Wait, so is Carlos actually like looking?
Carlos Bass is down for the program. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask this question, though I'm pretty sure I know the answer. Have you seen Harry Potter?
Yes.
Order of the Phoenix. Or not Order of the Phoenix, Prisoner of Azkaban.
you mean
Yes.
riding around the hippogriff?
Yeah, tail end of the movie where he's riding around on the hippogriff.
That only the dragon is huge.
Yeah.
Gargantuan.
Well, no, he's an adult, so he's size huge.
I'm being people. I'm scanning around to make sure we're not going to see anything coming at us.
You kind of have to squint against the speed that he's flying, but make a perception check.
Okay, you pass it.
I mean, you got wind in your eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
19.
27.
You see some jungle birds like parrots and other types of birds that you can't quite recognize
Nothing
from this
hostile.
distance. Nothing appears to be hostile as you're scanning around. You're like,
I look
oh,
up.
look, you look up.
Sun.
Oh,
Line.
there's the sun.
Okay.
There's the clouds. Oh,
Mr. Sun.
my eyes!
My leg!
I just do the thing that many people tend not to do. Look up.
No. Remember the number one rule of life in Minecraft. Don't dig up.
I thought it was
Don't
called
dig
mine
down.
at night.
The number one rule of Minecraft.
Avoid the kamikaze shrubs.
Number one rule of Minecraft: never dig straight up or straight down.
I see people fucking core of the world.
And the thing is, you dig straight down, and you hit a pit of lava. Guess what? Ground under you, gone.
Yes. And you lose all your items because they burn up in the lava.
Or you dig straight up, and then you hit lava, and then
But you do have a couple of seconds to get out of the way.
Or sand.
Because that causes you to suffocate.
Or gravel.
That also causes you to suffocate.
no, just crushes you in bedrock and lava. Which, yeah, that's insanity now. And making that work, yeah, the new updates. If that shit falls on you, or if you stand in a 2-block space and you open a trap door and make it a 1 block, instead of the normal suffocation or something, no. They actually now have an animate where your calculator just go prone and just stay like that, stuck, until you undo it.
Sure.
It's actually kind of funny, though, because literally just sitting there going, if you can't get to the thing, you're just stuck there. So you're like, help.
It's not funny to him.
Help, I'm fucking stuck.
I'm never playing Minecraft again.
But yeah, you look up and all you see is the sun, you see clouds.
It's not the same.
Here comes the sun.
You're looking around, you see birds, and way off in the
Sunrise
distance,
tomorrow.
you see like the very tippy tops of some mountains, like way, like over the horizon.
Off over yonder.
What are you doing?
Ved is strategizing.
Game theory.
Hi. Is the aboleth immune to poison by chance?
Beats me.
Don't ask me, I don't
You
know.
just see the equations in the air. There's trigonometry. There's pure math.
Wait.
He's pulling a Sherlock. What?
I said I have a Hail Mary.
First, distract target.
What are you planning?
What they call recognition. In case one of us would go to the capture and be on scene.
Right hook to left cheek.
And they poison that basically you'll drink it, your brain stops and
If I have that issue, I have a bag of holding. Correction, I have 2 bags of holding.
I'm thinking this. At minimum, it'll cripple your brain. So we can hit it. At the very least, it should theoretically stop you from doing psychological shock.
How would
We're
anyone
talking-
hear you
what?
with all that wind?
I imagine this.
By yelling!
I
really
It's
loud!
assumed they're speaking loud enough.
Yeah. But
Just
at
trolling.
most, it could potentially kill.
I grievously doubt that because we're fighting an eldritch horror.
And then you need to poison the question.
That's probably.
But it could be
Because out of character poison is one of the
Most
most
resistant.
resistant things in the game.
Are you thinking of poisoning the lake?
If we
Poisoning the aboleth.
the lake wouldn't work, like it's too small.
Yeah.
There's too much water, it would be diluted. It wouldn't do
And
anything.
it would
Yes,
be the same
and if you
case
did
with
that,
the aboleth.
You would ruin my tribe.
Yeah, we kind of need the lake to survive as much as we don't like the thing living there.
It's a big body. It may not do the full effect of killing, but it should very well cripple it. And give us.
I kind of work out the math because dragon and aboleth are about the same size, yeah?
Aboleth is size large. Adult dragon is size huge.
Oh, okay, so it's
Smaller than you imagine.
yeah. I was thinking that it was fucking massive, like
It could
purple
be,
worm
like-
size.
You could homebrew it and make it.
I mean, as far as you know, size large would be maybe about the size of the blue SUV that's out there, if it's still out there. So maybe about the size of a small truck.
Yeah, but I'm meaning like the one that we're dealing with. He's
But
seen
you
it, yeah.
don't know. You might have caught glimpses of it based off of that. It does seem to be quite big. But you've never seen it in. Nobody's really ever seen it in full.
Yeah.
But you can
But you can
approximate it
approximate.
to work out a size category.
And the bigger they are, the more poison you need.
The thing is, like, unless it's as big as this dragon here, it just still do a far bigger one. Dragon here probably about the most it could do anything. It could like drag a roll on the head. And we're dealing with something that has entirely alien biology to us. So the poison might not work at all for it at all. But it could be a last ditch effort if I get the chance I'll try to use it. I don't think that it's a wise idea.
This is not a very good idea. Setting a fire.
What's happened?
Yeah, well, why set a fire? It's not the Alaskan.
Would that distract like the troglodytes and the fish people and all that? If the
Do
entire
you want
place,
to piss off another? Do you want to piss off another tribal government?
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
if
because if that is the case, then we know exactly who to go to.
I read that.
She doesn't like look at him, but
Okay.
it hints it over.
if it lured the thing out and we could
I pulled out my bottle
Deal
and tried
with
to take
it.
a swig.
You go to take a drink,
might be
and
worth
because
it.
you go to take a drink, and because,
You open it.
the first drink, because of how fast you're moving, just so you're like,
Oh, God,
okay,
it's in your eyes.
Hold on. I'm doing an acrobatic save that see if I actually do that or not.
do it with disadvantage because it's so
The
close to your
bottle
face.
is just like whistling from the air passing over.
Yep, nope. First one goes right. Oh no!
What'd you get?
Alcohol in my life. It goes to a swig, and I just lose the entire fucking bottle.
Woo!
No!
I think we're fucked now.
just hope it doesn't land on someone.
I turn back and just. Oh, it's serious.
About 10 seconds later, you landed on a monkey.
No, it lands. It hits the canopy and it lands safely, and the monkey just goes. Hold on.
Dead!
Hold on.
Dead!
Oh God!
Bad.
Nat 20, instant.
Dead! He is dead, Jim.
Well, no, it died because. Fun fact about the blueberry moonshine. If you consume the entire bottle, that shit literally would eat your fucking stomach. Like, basically, the monkey drank it all, fell over, and then literally just upheaved his literal guts, and then died.
It landed like this.
Oh, so
This
visceral.
is all first. No, by the way, yeah, of all the things to waste a fucking Nat 20 on.
Not wasting anything. You're as likely to get it there as you are fighting the
I'm
Emperor.
wishing my Nat 20.
Alright.
So this whole trip from where you were to where you're going will take you roughly at his speed. He's flying pretty fast.
5
Yes.
minutes later.
So you're having to hold on pretty tight. I'll say there's enough grip. Like in
I'm
the
trying not
scales.
to choke the bastard, but then I realized it's a dragon. I couldn't choke it if I wanted to.
Besides, we'll say there's enough grip in his scales for you guys. You got enough grooves in the scales for you guys to get a good enough grip anyway.
Ben also has his tail. He could use that to
I imagine
Nice.
we're kind of holding on to it in the same way that you stay on a horse. Like you're gripping it with your thighs primarily.
Yeah.
grip with your entire body. Just hug.
So I'll say this whole trip will take you roughly. Here.
Oh yeah, we didn't get an answer on that. Perhaps they might see better. They might not.
You don't know.
Not with the troglodytes or the fish people.
You don't know.
Alright.
This whole trip will say or will take you roughly at his speed,
And how did Accio know how to get away?
same way you did.
Okay.
How did you get away?
How did Ben get away?
Well,
And
By the way, this whole trip will take 2 hours.
it's a sad story actually.
And I was running.
And I ran so far away. I can't do it.
Then he gets the water and just sail.
This is a story that
Blame it
that-
on my
that-
ADD, baby.
This is a story that in character he has no reason to be discussing on this flight. Later, yes. You'll hear it.
That's out of character. I just wanted to know.
You'll find out later.
You'll find out.
Oh.
It's a need-to-know basis, and we don't need to know.
As Alucard would say,
No, there's just no
Smurf
reason
here.
for him to be pontificating about the way, how he got away. But anyway.
Well, I was born at a very young age.
Well, you see, it all began the day I was born. Actually, it began before I was born. My mom met my dad. They had a wonderful Saturday night. 9 months later, I popped out.
No.
Ever since I was born, I was a fighter. That seems to fit. Why were named in the delivery room? Hey, it's my story. I tell it how I will. That
Like there were ninjas there.
my parents thought.
And it has hookers
And then
blackjack.
And then Nick Fury
In fact-
found me and nursed me on the suckling juices of justice. You're a good listener. I like that.
Anyway.
Anyway, this whole trip will take about 2 hours at the speed he's flying and the distance.
Maximum overdrive.
Ludicrous speed.
Went the distance, now I'm back on.
Give
my
me
feet.
4K.
Just
Did you just say 4K?
4K.
I thought you said 4K.
Oh my god, the helium tanks will not hold! You're a madman!
What if we systematically dealt with the troglodytes and the fish people? Wouldn't that make it mad enough to get it out?
Here, I'll let you guys discuss this. I have to work this bathroom.
I'm back at the
So you can discuss this
Now
in
I was
character. I'll be
drinking
right back.
alcohol. At
Or might it
4K.
Or might it think that it's up against something so dangerous that it just retreats down into the thing and we'd have to swim after it?
If that's the case, then we drain the lake.
How will we go about that?
Water
We
comes
don't-
in.
We don't even
Shut
know
up.
where the avalanche
Water come-
came from.
Water comes in from somewhere. We dam it up. And then we wait a while.
Lassie, you're talking. What?
Yes, we need to kill this thing. I'm willing to set aside months of my life to get this done. And yes, we will grievously skull fuck the local habitation.
Ah, Lassie.
But all things to kill the Eldritch gods.
We could build an irrigation system.
But Lassie, we gotta do a lot. But also just do what I mentioned earlier. We increase temperature of the water, it'll rush the process. And don't drop a thing that can set an entire area on fire.
Yes, for a moment.
Don't be let them rock, bro.
No, it wouldn't. Because I actually looked this up recently because your
Trying
AC
to know what it is.
My badly.
your AC is 1,500 British BTUs, yeah?
My AC is 12,000.
Oh, 12.
So, what's going on? What?
I don't know what AC is.
Armor class?
Air conditioning.
No, like, oh yeah, like the AC, like that Kenny needs.
Okay, yeah. 1 BTU, 1 British thermal unit, is enough to raise a pound of water by 1 degree Fahrenheit.
In how much time?
I think it's in a second.
Alright.
Well, no, it's just an amount of energy.
I'm sorry,
It's not a
I
lot.
have 3 fans, 2 are in the bedroom, keeping it cool, and I don't want to bring them out here and blow everything else away.
Everything's.
We only
it's
need
fine
one thing
now.
I mean, that fan was starting to blow it away, and it got turned that way. Anyway.
But yeah, we would need. How many tons of water are there going to be in that lake?
Yeah. Given its size,
A lot.
it's half, like I said, it's half the size of Loch Ness, which is like 22 miles long.
Maybe we should
Mile and a half
appeal to its
wide.
ego.
What? Yes, yes, Mr. Abelet. We would like to. We voluntarily submit ourselves to you. Please be gentle, sir. It's my first time.
Wow.
Well, it's not yours. Sorry.
No, that isn't what I'm getting at. I don't think it can control me.
If you say that.
The less you know, the better.
I will.
If you don't know why,
I will request answers after we've killed this thing.
so what if I tried to appeal to the thing? sense of, well, I left, but I have seen the error of my ways, and you are the ideal organism.
I don't think that would work.
What did Carlos miss?
But with
He's contemplating you're trying to appeal to the Ableist ego.
yes, to try to at least get it out so we can hit it. You know.
Laddie. Good problem. One, I don't think we can. Second, when it comes out for us to fight it's also going to come out to mind fuck us. At which point, or who may fuck.
Can't.
He's right, Ved.
Ved suspects that it can't enslave him.
Just me.
Oh.
Let's you
Don't
know
ask
the
Will.
magic.
Don't tell
Magic.
Will ask later. We'll talk about this later.
Does Ved know that it can, like, peer into your mind if it establishes a telepathic connection with you?
That you know. And you don't have to roll for that. You know from your years.
So if it starts talking to you in your head, it can figure out the reason why. So if you guys say were concealed and it didn't know you were there and it was just me, you could probably surprise it if it were me and treating it because, oh, I can't seem to peer into this thing's mind for some reason.
My issue
Isn't
with
that interesting?
my issue with that idea, though, is I'm trying to put this in such a way that doesn't make Alara sound like a fuckhead.
As you're doing that, Akio suddenly speaks up. Oh, wait, I just remembered something.
But
Sometimes it, like, projects an image of itself. Like, I don't know exactly how it does it. I guess, like, magic or something? I don't know. I still don't know, but it can project an image of itself and it stays for however long the thing wants. So, you know, it might do that to taunt or...
Can we hit it? Hit the image?
Some of us have tried. There's a few left when it does that, and no, we just pass right through. It's like a ghost.
oh god, with that.
So, it can project an image of itself. Does it move? Does it talk?
It can move and talk. You just can't touch it.
Carlos passes 24 hours.
But at the same time, it can't touch you. So you don't have to worry about that. But 24 hours for what?
It's an illusion.
I've got 24 hours before withdrawal kicks in because I just lost my only alcohol.
Yeah, you did.
I've got 24 hours to keep this thing dead and get the fuck out of that place.
We're not going to do this in 24 hours.
What about the liquor
Unless we
infused?
go in
What about the liquor infused healing potions?
They're gone.
Oh,
Many rums are gone.
The many rums are
Who
gone.
knows? They might have alcohol here.
That's the giveaway to me.
I mean, dealing with a thing like this, after a while, you'll be like, I need a fucking drink.
Yes, but give me
Minor conjuration.
Yeah, what's last?
It wouldn't last, but would it be enough to reset?
Here, here's a bubble of beer.
Yes.
Slurp it.
You drink it, and you suddenly feel like the timer is stopped, but you don't
It also
feel
take your if the thing takes any amount of damage.
Yes, it disappears.
Yes.
But you would at least be, your body would at least be exposed to it.
Not how that would work.
Not enough.
Not even how that works. Promise, for that to happen, it would need to be metabolized, and the moment it hits the stomach acid, it technically would take damage because stomach acid, and
Yes.
fuck off.
Yes, it wouldn't.
I would need a more permanent source.
I would need to set up something which I can do because I have the apparatus. It just takes some time.
I do lots of
And also not the ability to do so. Yeah, preferably not doing so on the back of a fucking dragon.
Yeah, I would prefer it not either.
I got the equipment, I just don't have the materials. I just relax.
I mean, you already lost something. Don't want you to lose anything else.
The sheer image of just trying to perform a sensitive distillery operation on the back of a
No.
Draws the flash.
Shit!
How
And
bad?
brain some poor gibbon.
How important was that? That the entire bottle of what we just made. Fuck!
Goes to pull out all your stuff. What's the spell? Oh, don't worry about that.
It was just everything.
That was just my nitroglycerin. You're blowing up more jungle? Okay, that one was an accident.
We land. Carlos Bass is going to make a medicine check.
Which, as you're all talking, which
touchdown.
Yes,
You're
my
not-
issue with your plan of trying to snuggle up to it, for lack of better terms, is
it's stupid.
Yes, and
yes, but I'm trying to explain how it's doing.
I translate.
well, it is.
Yes.
And
No, it
very well might lead to
It's an elder
What
war, correct?
it's an abomination.
Essentially, yeah. It's an aberration.
Never mind.
The one bad thing about, well, the numerous bad things about it are, this could have been tried on it before in its past lives. Well, not its past lives, but its historical memory. Somebody trying to pull exactly the same thing on
And
one of
he
his
would
ancestors.
remember.
He would remember that.
There's
Two, it's not a beholder,
It's not a beholder.
so it doesn't have the insatiable egotism
And also,
and grievous paranoia.
the troglodytes and Koatoa could restrain Ved and just bring him to him.
assuming they don't just beat the living shit out of you.
Yes,
and
and
just
eat him.
not kill you.
And eat him.
No, the issue that I see is if a servant runs away and comes back at some later time, you make an example of it. So that way the other servants don't get the same idea.
Now, if he makes his illusory copy, that's a problem. But as for the mind reading, you don't have to worry. You do.
The rest of us do. But I stand the best chance of resisting it.
Wait, it would be wisdom saving throw, wouldn't it be?
Pretty sure it's an intelligence. It's probably wisdom. Actually, now
Maybe
that I
it's
think about it,
charisma. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
and if that's the case,
In any case, we should probably incorporate some
Wisdom.
element
Yeah,
of
that can be
surprise.
Wait, hold on. What are you asking for save for again?
Against the
being probed. Wait,
Being
hold on.
probed? You can do that whenever.
Well, yeah, but do you have to do a
Enslavement.
check to resist that?
It doesn't say.
There's no. If it probes, it's probing telepathy. If it starts speaking in your head, it gets access to what you're thinking about.
It just can't mind control you without saving throw.
Right.
It
Yes,
can
that is a separate power.
Yeah, but it can peek in and walk your halls, but it can't do shit.
And there's a few certain things I know this one doesn't want it to know about.
Yes.
Wand of Orbis.
Takes the wand of Orcus.
Wait.
Oh, God.
Wait.
Tweet.
What?
Oh, look at you. You got to go to Myrtle Beach.
Yeah.
I didn't get to go.
I don't know what to do.
It was fun.
City.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I got to be in chorus 1 year. No. Yeah. It's either 1 year in high school or 2 years in high school.
no.
And they were the 1 year or the 2 years that they didn't go to Myrtle Beach.
No, that's not a thing.
But I did make it into district chorus with an audition on the tenor part by singing bass.
Alera has a sudden moment of epiphany or dawn across her face.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, that's my car.
What? That's not it. I don't care.
Yeah, we'll kill it with song and dance numbers.
It,
The bard's approach.
we
Might.
just walk up and go, it just works, it just works.
This is the song that never ends.
This might
I'll make it in! Squishes you with a tentacle.
just
Slide.
policy might like this approach.
Shit-eating-grin.exe. You just went from shit-eating grin to I just took a shit in the kitchen.
What's happened?
Comes in like a wrecking ball.
Do you know if there's any
That's the wrecking ball
alcohol
and
in
napalm Molotov.
the village?
Yes.
If there was when you were there.
I would say
Some, yeah.
Which means
Not everybody was like,
would be
not
very
everybody
strong.
drank it, but
Which
some
means
did.
people get drunk?
There were feasts and revelry at times.
Okay, no answers. In other words, yes.
Okay.
It
And
didn't happen all the time, but it happened.
Did those people seem inured to the Aboleth's control? In your opinion? Because if we alter our brain chemistry sufficiently to where it doesn't know how to... If we alter the mechanism in such a way that it doesn't know how to operate it, then it can't really do much. I think Alera's advocating taking drugs.
Yes.
I say that.
Or
Magic
getting
mushrooms.
smashed.
Yes, just get.
Land in the village. Everybody gets smashed. Now let's go kick this thing's ass.
Oh god, a
That's
wizard
it.
on drugs.
I say, I may be able to help us.
A wizard on drugs.
No magic while
Impaired.
That's it. I may be able to help with that, although I'm gonna have to see if I can do it with Milan. It's been a long time since I've had to do it.
Okay. Here's what you do. You pick this line. Just put it on your tongue.
I say I don't recommend that. I've tried that stuff. It does not go well. You think that cactus should
Also-
Dropped a gallon of LSD. A literal gallon. Out of a milk jug. I don't even know where he found it. Doesn't even leave the lookout.
Alera! I need you to tell me that I can leave whenever I want!
You can leave whenever.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do!
Also, you're not Alera! Yeah, I think Alera's advocating doing drugs.
Wouldn't the distillation and all of that create a lot of smell though?
If we're doing this out here in the neck of the woods, then where they can't detect us, then that would be an issue. Also, pop-up tent. I have Laban's tiny hut.
What's that?
Pop-up tent.
I'll show you after. You didn't fucking go to college, don't lie to me.
Oh, Lassa, what do you think I learned how to make room?
No. Carlos went to college.
I went to college.
No.
You went to some religious hippy-dippy school.
No.
it was college.
No.
It was a trade
No.
school.
Carlos went to college. He just dropped out after about a year.
No, he went to trade school. He learned how to make alcohol. He got licensed bartender, you fuck.
Damn it.
You're certified, you don't have a degree.
Pulls it back, literally pulls out an actual degree in bartending.
License.
Literal.
Pulls out a
Calls
license
out her in alchemy.
But you lose your
It's effectively a doctorate.
A degree, Lassa. Also, pulls out barkeeper, S-class.
Pulls out her vendor's license. Fuck you.
If S class. I did this one.
As you two are having this conversation, you notice
As we're having this,
you're starting to descend.
At this,
Now,
yeah, at
final
this point,
approach
turbulence.
for
yes, at this point you see some illusory light.
now on,
Seatbelt.
final approach for death. Dive bomb.
Gives a proper meaning to Final Destination.
No, he just turns 180 and drops us all.
I won't let you down.
Does it?
Thank you. I won't let you down either. No, I mean, I'm literally not letting you down. Get off!
Bed doesn't have feathers. Yes, fly.
Akio no longer has feathers.
Fuck more.
Fuck me.
I meant cheap glasses, not glasses. Fucking face.
Yeah,
slow fall.
I might actually be able to conjure a potion that can resist
Oh god, I can
to Inoris.
I can reduce my fall damage by 40.
What if we started freezing parts of the lake?
I don't think
It would take too long.
We would
It's too big.
But it would notice it, and it would probably investigate.
we wouldn't be able to do or to freeze a sufficient amount of it for it to notice.
We saw just random icebergs floating everywhere.
Yes, but we wouldn't be making an iceberg. We would be making an ice cube.
Yes.
And besides, how would you... Ray of Frost. Maybe.
Actually, dragons.
Gotcha, bitch!
You probably should have made confirm the kill.
And it fell off.
Double tap.
And I stunned it.
Yeah. Rule number 6. Always double tap.
Okay, so
Rule number 7. Check the back seat. I did warn you about those guys.
Yeah,
we're fixing it.
I'm fixing it. It just works.
Actually, Dragon's Breath would be a lot more efficient than Ray of Frost.
Yes, but we wouldn't be doing enough. We're trying to freeze.
I'm brainstorming here.
We're trying to freeze a massive lake, not a pepper.
No, just
Carlos has got a
Just-
perfect solution.
just chunks of it on the surface.
We wouldn't be able to freeze enough for
It would
that.
see
to actually
shadows on the
manifest.
surface, and it would want to come up.
From that distance.
Lost it.
No.
About it. Do you have a way of generating enough electricity?
Quantify enough.
Hold on.
Have you ever gone fishing down in the more southern rural?
I know where you're going with this. No.
Oh.
No, because actually in real life that wouldn't work.
You need to travel through something.
Well, yes, at that point when you're talking about megavolts of electricity, air is effectively a conductor, as is water. But the thing is, it would find the shortest path to ground.
Yeah.
And also, you're distributing that amount of energy through such a big medium.
Yeah, you got a lot of gallons
It would
and
quickly,
gallons and gallons. Yeah,
it
thousands
would
of gallons.
it would be distributed so it wouldn't be enough to light an LED.
No.
So I know where you're going with that. It wouldn't work.
Wait, I know what we can do. We can take the thumb and our pointer finger.
And go pow.
Oh no, we gotta touch one end of it, touch the other end of it, and our natural electricity will arc through it.
You realize that we're ground. You
just
realize
gotta
that
make sure
we're
you lift your
electrically neutral,
fingertips.
yes?
You gotta make sure you look. I'm shit post connect.
Okay, Medi.
Yeah. It
Electricity.
he will do a whole thing of ripping the whole free energy shit of you.
You're on the ground.
Hold on. Question. How is fall damage calculated? For a reminder's sake.
1d6 per 10 feet.
Okay.
About 20 feet.
About 20 feet.
Yes, for
So-
every 10 feet above 20.
Every 10 feet, so 30, so more 50 feet above I jump off.
Crazy
Ah.
motherfucker.
I negate all damage because the most can be at 30 and I can negate 40 of
He
it.
just starts doing tumbles in the air.
See, I can negate 40.
So, as he's falling in, like, just leaving him there, right?
Oh yeah, he's not doing like a straight down. He's doing like an arc thing. Like he's going in for a landing strip.
Yeah, so
You take, like, no damage at superhero land. You do a superhero
it's
landing.
really bad on your knees.
Weird.
No, more like as I get ready to hit, buckle the legs, roll with it, and then as I get back on my feet, I just haul off.
Pops up.
I
Ta-da!
just start hauling off sprinting. Just full fucking telegraphic shit on the gravity herbs as they go. I'm roll.
Well, no. Here's what happens. You jump as the dragon's descending. You land. Half a second later, as you're doing your little roll,
Yeah.
dragon lands right behind you.
There's
And then I'm going to roll perception on to look for shit.
Okay.
Look for herbage.
So I am going to find good shit because I just yes.
19.
You know exactly whether you're looking for them and where to find them.
Alright, now I'm going to roll see if I can make something here.
Okay.
I might be able to make a potion that can inure that to its
Ben gets off.
22, so
psychic attacks.
I make about 2 uses of it. I
Two
essentially
uses
just
of
made,
what?
mainly just made the alcohol equivalent of nicotine gum,
Okay.
except for an alcohol. I pop one in my mouth.
I mean, you realize we're in a fucking jungle. You can just find fruits and ferment them.
This stops also crawlers from being bent, intoxicated, and fucked up.
easy way? No.
As the dragon lowers himself to let you, the rest of you
This is
off.
the guy who uses a spy hunter in Dark Souls.
Sky Hunter is good.
Yes, in PvP.
Why don't you two go ahead and make a
Okay.
perception check?
PvE too.
Oh, about damn it, what to do.
What's happening?
These two are making perception checks while you're off with your doing your thing.
That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
What'd you get?
16.
What'd you get?
16.
Okay, so what did you get?
10.
Okay, yeah, you're looking at Carlos just working and you're like, huh, that was fast.
Already at work.
But you notice as you land, stretch your legs, and take a look at your surroundings, it kind of looks like if you've ever seen like those pictures of those old temples in like Cambodia or Vietnam, it looks like a crumbled structure just covered in plant growth. Like it might have been part of an ancient city at one point.
And I've played enough campaigns with clowns, and this is not a good idea. So go over here. Because last time we did that, we released an Eldritch Nightmare
When was that?
with Red, the most recent campaign.
Oh, the one that one. I mean, it doesn't look dangerous, it just looks fucking old.
I'm old. I'm dangerous.
It looks older than you.
No, I'm old. There seems to be a correlation between age and lethality.
I mean, it depends on what you're talking about.
I vote we avoid the fuck out of it. Because it's not pertinent to our cause.
Thank you for that. I think
Thank you, Alex.
But of course, like I said,
And Lyra
in the
starts
area,
cast.
the dragon's talking. The dragon was talking to them.
What you say?
They were saying thanks. He's like, of course, I was just in the area. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tackle my own stuff. And he takes off.
la suerte.
Don't say that. You know, down there, that's two vidanias.
Done.
He said dos vidania.
That's Russian for goodbye.
Oh.
Yeah, but he said dos vidania. You know, down there, that's two vidanias.
I'm just thinking of that scene from Transformers 3. Those
I'm just
Vidania.
thinking-
That means goodbye.
I'm just thinking of this.
What movie and scene is that from?
Transformers 3. It was when they're going to meet with the Russian mob to talk about the moon landings. Those Vidania. That means goodbye.
Duh.
I don't remember this scene.
Ego Yaga.
I mean, you also
Money.
don't. You also don't remember the thing. You're not also picking up on the reference that I'm making. To finish for.
I haven't watched up in that forever.
I'm not picking it up because I've never watched it.
Yeah, the
I
line.
watched three a lot. The three was, in my opinion, was the shittier ones.
The line.
At the beginning of the shit.
The line is Doofenshmirtz saying, "Well, you know what they say in Mexico. Don't spit on you, Benny the Platypus." No, down there, that's two vidanias. And then he leaves. Because it's at like the very end of the episode where everything has to go back to normal.
No, the best thing ever is a platypus in a costume. A platypus. A costume with a hat. Buy the platypus with the hat! Buy the platypus! Platypus noises.
I've never watched Phineas and Ferb, so I have no
Good.
comment.
I love the
So we land,
the platypus.
and I immediately start casting Leoman's tiny hut.
Take two, however long
Takes
it's
10
going.
minutes, plus 6 seconds.
After I get done making my stuff, I'm going to roll.
It's about how long it takes you to make your stuff.
I'm going to immediately start prep. I'm going to set up shop and start making something.
Okay.
Oh no, I succeeded.
What did you do?
So the process takes about what time is it?
Let's see. You left
When we start and the hut setup.
It's about like 10
PM, AM.
in the morning
In the
because
morning.
we basically woke up and
All right,
immediately
so
started flying.
You woke up at 9. We'll say you have. We'll say you ate at about quarter after, so it's pushing between quarter
It's
after
about
11 and 11:30.
All right, and it's now 4 o'clock in the evening, and YouTube has been meddling around while I've been in the tent making something. I then call the group over. Everyone, come here.
Fuck off, later.
I'm done.
Done with what?
Come here and see.
I'm
Fuck
scared,
off. I'm busy.
but Akio slowly approaches. I'm scared.
You walk in. You see a little ceramic bowl with white powder in it. This is crack. No.
Oh, good God. I was actually waiting. I was actually waiting for it.
This is crack.
When Pee Wee Herman is telling you about crack, there's a problem.
It's not it. So now I'm in college.
Akio reaches in with a
Why would it
No,
just
you
be
do
like
not
regular
join-
cocaine?
No, you do not join chemistry, you do not join chemistry classes to learn how to make LSD. You learn that shit on your own.
No, you join chemistry class to learn how to make meth and cocaine.
No, you watch Breaking Bad for the meth.
Cocaine.
I mean, you're not wrong.
For cocaine, you watch Scarface.
Anywho, while he is doing that, I'm coming up with a better idea.
As Akio is taking a small
To
pinch of
endure
your white
or
powder.
God.
Con save.
No, you don't fucking get high off crack by eating it.
16.
16. Yeah, you for a good fucking time.
What is this?
Flour.
Sugar?
Ah. We called it crack.
Watch as five white people who have never done drugs in their life try and do drugs
This
in a
is
fantasy role
purposely
playing
the
game.
Carlos crack, which means it does some new shit. I'll put it this way: is crack infuses heck.
Wait a minute.
Oh no!
Ved,
Oh no!
It's the quenches.
Oh fuck!
It's the quenches.
Ved was
What have you done?
Ved was with
Crack is bad enough. Cactus juice is bad enough. You do not mix them.
Ved,
Oh, what's with a hint of meth?
Ved was with
For the extra teeth falling out your face.
No!
Again, watch for white people who've never done drugs in their life
Anyway,
try and
what is Ved
try and do
doing?
fantasy drugs.
Ved was in the smuggling ring.
Here, let me show you how to do it right.
For a bit, yeah.
Let me show you how to do it right.
Does he recognize this substance?
Easily.
I'll put it this way:
It is Lidrug.
oh no, it's white with a hint of green to it, so it doesn't look straight.
We
like-
need whatever you're doing up there. Please stop.
I portion a little bit off and roll a leaf and.
Oh no.
If you roll a 1 on this, I'm not gonna have a good time.
Fucking dies. He rolled 18 again. You roll like a fucking
Be
madman.
prepared to fix this in editing.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ric Flair.
Lordy, I can't do anything now.
Okay, save it for the save it for the
And
monster.
I would do
Oh, no, now I'm off the
anything
book.
for love.
I run out the
But I
fucking
won't
tent.
play.
and-
Hold
But I
on, real
won't
quick.
do
Cartwheels.
Actually, no, that song was about pegging.
No, I was thinking about him doing cartwheels.
No, I run out and I just start punching the tree Minecraft style.
Yeah, that song was about pegging.
What song?
I would do anything for love. I won't do that.
I've never heard that song.
Meatloaf. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
Yeah, it's about pegging.
And the song I'm so excited is about trying to conceal a boner.
I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it.
Anyway, Aki was going to do something, but one, he doesn't want to risk causing any more problems. Two, he's like, oh my god, he's actually doing this.
I need a D10.
So we're going to camp out here for the day.
I take 3 damage.
I need a lot of time to prepare things.
Meanwhile, you just hear the sound of as Carlos is outside beating up a tree. And what are you doing?
I would like to say that under the cover of darkness,
In the dark of the night.
Please stop.
I could probably scout around for, where the troglodytes and the fish people would be, where their locations are, where their patrols are, and, where my tribe is.
They're about 5 miles that way.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. But, it'd be very difficult to detect me because...
It's a suck word. I need perception checks.
Fuck you, laugh.
I need perception checks from everyone.
I intentionally fail mine because I'm doing something. You're in an enclosed space with no way of looking out.
Well, that's a 16 for Akio.
I have darkness, so even things I could see in the dark wouldn't necessarily see me. They would see, they would find that maybe their vision is a little bit less. We're not seeing as far as that.
Oh no.
8.
I feel it's gonna come down to him.
Well, he's actually staring right at you.
He sees me reach behind. While I'm still in my cocaine frenzy, reach behind, pull out Molotov and light it.
He quickly comes over and grabs your arm. No!
Strength.
Fuck!
He may want to start yelling.
6.
I swear to God, if you set this fucking forest on fire, I'm gonna set you on fire with
This
it.
motherfucker succeeded and currently hit my right arm. I rolled 4.
No!
Reach behind, strikes the other one.
Somebody stop him!
Fed. Can he ray of frost to put out the fire and whatever?
Would I also freeze my hand solid?
No, it would freeze the top of the bottle.
I'd allow it.
Better hope he aims well.
Is that area of effect?
No,
It's a line.
it's a ranged spell attack.
What's the thing that's, but it's the thing.
Oh, you can twin spell that.
The ring of
So you can put out both.
It's a ring, yeah?
Yes, but it would require 2 rolls.
What's the thing that's saving your ass?
The ring of mind shielding.
Thank you.
I need to play your guy for a second.
That is a 9.
Hold on.
That's a 9 for the first one.
Well, this is against the bottle.
Yes.
Hold on.
A bottle that he is flailing around.
Hold on.
So
It just... I would say that it doesn't connect, but it doesn't hit him.
I'm burning the key and dodging.
But you are dodging, not the ball.
Well, no, I'm dodging with the ball in hand to get out of the way.
But can you dodge when you are restrained in a grapple? I don't think so.
No.
Because your movement speed has been reduced to 0.
Yeah, and I'm grappled right now, so now my
Aki is just holding one arm, but he's going to quickly try to get you into a
my
full
cloak
Nelson.
won't even come to effect to save it.
Also, he's restrained. Wouldn't Ved have advantage on this roll? I mean,
Yeah.
he's not casting it on him, but he's casting it on things that he's holding.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll that again.
No,
because-
if you're casting a ranged spell,
Yeah.
it's actually at disadvantage. No, I'm thinking from. Sorry, ignore me.
So, 17 to hit the first bottle.
It just freezes over.
Wait, no, don't have to beat my AC.
He's aiming at the bottle.
Okay.
He's not aiming to hit you.
Yeah.
He's aiming to hit the bottle.
So You got one bottle.
And that's a nat 20 on the other bottle.
So he gets both.
I take my left one and restrike it.
You can't do it. It's too cold.
Alara comes out, annoyed and
I
fire
drop-
in her eyes.
I just dropped the bottle and grabbed the next one. And
Here, make another,
Token magic, I snuff it out.
I
snuff it out.
make another strength check.
Because you are grappled, and you are doing something that implies breaking the grapple.
oh,
21.
Akira tries to. He releases this arm to try to go for the other one to get you to full enough so you slip out of his
and then
grasp.
I just full slip out and just start drop the other one and grab a fresh one and start playing this game of lightning and having her on the light. Enough.
Listen.
Huh?
Wisdom save.
Your wisdom saving throw.
Why? What is it?
Suggestion.
It's a spell.
Oh, magic.
14.
DC 16! You suddenly feel compelled to stop.
Question. I feel by fact that I'm currently cocaine fucking
No.
influenced. There should be an effect of some sort.
No,
No.
It's just a wisdom saving throw. If anything, you would be.
If anything, you have
underborn.
disadvantage.
Because of lack of willpower.
Enough! And you suddenly feel compelled to stop.
Stop.
If you say enough backwards, it's funny.
I then hold on. Ved and Akuo. Perception checks, quick.
I'm gonna borrow this.
19.
Actually,
13.
Ved sees me pull a bottle that he you don't know what it is, but you know that it's something I probably shouldn't be getting out. I could realize it's dead on in the bottle of my ethanol. I'm getting ready to take a swig of it.
you are. Sorry, you're under the effects of suggestion for up to the next 8 hours.
Oh god.
Even then, just to be safe, you still need to make a. No, wait, this would negate the suggestion. Never mind.
Now, what the hell are you trying to do, and why does it involve Molotovs, and why are you trying to do that in a forest?
I don't-
Again, we've been over this before.
Well, no. Right now, these two need to deal with the fact I'm getting ready to get a swig of pure fucking ethanol, which will, fuck me up royally. I'm cocaine high right now.
Okay, then you need to make a strength save.
Oh, 19.
Damn it! The Earthstone starts to come up, but you just.
You
So no maximum use Earth and Grass.
Can you make a gust of wind to blow the bottle out of his hand?
Yeah.
It's a small enough item.
Alright. So would it be some sort of dex or strength check to see if he actually maintains the grip on his
Strength.
hand? Okay.
The strength saving throw of mine.
Oh wait, I didn't know that.
You, yeah, you take it.
That's
Unless-
what?
8.
The wind just it's like laser guided wind.
You
just
airbend.
brings it. It doesn't like full like ding like
It just rolls.
it just kind of carries it down onto the ground and like it does a little tumbling, but unless the ground were like solid stone,
Which it's not.
I then snap my head over to the left bush and pull my dagger out and lunge at it.
Would you kindly chill the fuck
I
out?
just start stabbing the fucking ground. Just start stabbing the ground.
Another
he's under
strength check.
suggestion. He's under suggestion.
Another
He has
strength
Would you
check.
kindly chill the fuck out?
He's under suggestion. He has to do it.
Another strength save.
Okay.
13.
Nope. So first, you're taking 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are covered in dirt and ground. You're covered in maximum use Earth and Grass, and fully restrained.
I struggle and try to break free.
You can't.
No, I'm struggling.
You can struggle, but
Yeah.
you're not getting out.
It's not doing anything.
Now, would you kindly explain to me what the fuck you're doing?
I blame the powder he made.
I'm sorry, the what?
He made a powder. Then he
Let's-
snorted some
I
of it.
burned one key and removed your suggestion. Fuck off.
How the fuck are you doing
Stillness
that?
of the mind, motherfucker.
What's up, Kim?
It prevents him from being. Basically, if you try to charm him, he's like, no.
Well, it's already happened.
No, it removes it. It doesn't stop it. It removes it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, it doesn't stop it outright. No, it'll still hit. And actually, if it's during combat, I have to take a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he can basically say, no.
But I can take in action on my turn to burn one key and remove.
Okay, fine. Be recalcitrant. We already have you pinned.
We're not. Can we please not go through this again?
Alara goes over to the white powder that
Green powder.
Sure, whatever. To your drugs.
Oh no!
What?
Save and throw on these. You're busy. Or not save and throw. Perception. Fuck.
You're restrained.
Yes. It's a perception check. Trust me on this.
I'm keeping an eye on you, so I'm using my passive perception.
Well, that's a 14.
Be 13.
What did I
My
miss?
passive
More suggestions?
No.
No, it'd be 14. Damn it.
24.
You see me start foaming at the mouth and suddenly going limp.
Great, he's having a seizure.
Good. Maybe it'll good. Maybe it'll learn.
I was going to say, well, you're having a seizure, so you can't right now, but
Less seizure, more heart attack. Someone should probably check on me because I'm currently just going. I just went from to
Akio drops it.
my limp body. Just
Somebody
hits
more
the-
medically inclined.
Yo, tend to it. I have something else to do.
Seems like a job for me.
Yeah. Boom.
Can he actually attempt to use shocking grasp as a defibrillator, or is it?
Yeah. Meanwhile, Akio's going over to the powder, and he's going to try to. He's going to be like, "This is a bad idea."
And
This is a
Akio
bad
tasted
thing."
this, by the way, so he's probably fucking crap. Fucking
No, she made his save.
no, I'm saying no. He's probably sitting like, oh god, that could have went so much worse.
This needs to go. This is that.
And I set it on fire.
That works.
No, that's
No,
not very
He
wise.
turns over to you and he's like, "No,
Question.
bad."
Question. Are you two in the tent?
No.
No.
Okay.
This is out in the open.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not fucking.
You're in.
The
You're,
bowl was in the tent.
Yeah. We're taking it out of
You're-
the tent.
you're-
I'm setting it on
Yeah,
fire.
yeah, but if you set it on fire, you assume you stay in that tent. Con saving throws.
but we're not in the tent.
Yeah, no, so no, that
You're out in like a little
Yeah.
clearing,
it's good.
maybe about 50 feet away from the crumbling old temple.
Yeah, now I'm this limp body on the ground, foam and drool coming out my mouth,
Yes.
and it appears
And I go back up at you.
I don't know.
I heard it's currently going,
Mate. 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 Mate.
What are you doing?
Mate.
inconsistent as
Shocking
hell.
grasp.
I'll say it's an auto hit.
Oh yeah, you're in
Yeah, he's prone.
fibrillation.
He's essentially unconscious, so it's an auto hit.
Now, what are we doing about the damage roll? Is it actually to
I would
restart
argue
his
you would be able to control it to such a degree because you have to limit the power.
right?
Because otherwise you're just giving
You're
him.
frying him.
Yeah. Otherwise you're just burning him.
I feel like in that con save to see if it, because my heart didn't necessarily stop, it's just inconsistent heartbeat. If it just stops,
You're fibrillating.
Yes.
He's restarting your heart.
Yes.
yeah, but that can also stop the heart. I thought it was fake.
Yes, he's defibrillating you. And if it does stop your heart, you can just do it again to start it on time.
Yes.
To
Your,
restart
tick-
your heart.
your ticker is off.
I'm doing a con save to see if it stops my heart or fixes the heart.
You don't need to.
No.
At this point, we're either going to kill you or we're gonna beat the snot out of you within an inch of your life for doing drugs.
Mostly this one.
All right.
So,
Roll a d4 for me.
Which one?
3.
3 minutes later,
how much damage did I take? Or, no, I didn't take that.
Right.
3 minutes later, everything snaps back. You're still got mouth covered in foam.
Alara is staring down at you
And the
like a
first thing
very
you see
displeased
is
grandma.
Alara with this look of, I will eat your soul.
I'm not upset. I'm not mad at you.
I'm just very disappointed.
She's the angry mother.
Hold on.
At this point, while he's been unconscious, I will strip the Molotovs of him.
Okay.
They're in the...
I'm coming down from the high, so I'm too smacked out of my mind still for the word to sink in. I'm just laying there.
Yes, maybe I should do some scouting in the middle of the night.
Open his mouth.
It's literally, I'm literally going.
Well, keep it open. Said Fish for a potion.
I'm mouth breathing right now, because my brain is full screeching hole. Everything is stopped.
Potion equivalent of naproxen.
What?
Which is the drug that is the anti-narcotic drug. Like if you OD on narcotics, it's a nasal spray that breaks you out of it.
I can smell everything.
I can smell the cosmos.
Try not to drown. I won't resurrect you. And I tip the bottle in your face. And I mean, you're about to swallow some of it.
Snaps you right out of it.
I snapped out of it and going.
And you are angry because you just broke out of your high.
No, now I'm just laying there going.
As most people who OD do.
What the fuck?
I don't know, in my experience, most people are like,
You have some
somebody
explaining
goes in a
to
bag
do.
of chips.
You as well. Why they fucking my mother?
Well, you don't know. You don't know that you took them.
Not yet.
As far as you know, you still
In
have
a moment, because you're not immediately aware of your inventory.
Okay.
It would take a while for you to
Alright,
look
then.
through it and realize that stuff is missing.
You as well. I remember doing the cook. I remember doing the cook. And that's it.
So that's what that was.
What was?
that powder you made,
Yeah.
which is
What
now
the
over there as a pile of ash.
Why?
Because you
Because
snorted some and went nuts.
Fine.
You remember how you burned down 2 acres of forest?
Well, you tried to do it again.
no!
Well, you tried to do it again.
I didn't succeed, did I?
From the fact that we're not incindering ash, and we're not being besieged by another tribe of elves. Yes.
You also stabbed that bush like it owed you. You also decided to stab that bush over there like it owed you money.
I look at my dagger and see bits of dirt and leaf.
And as you're
Your
doing that, you
knuckles must also be hurting from punching.
Also, yeah, like, why do my face spoken?
well, actually, first you're like,
You probably have.
that explains the knife. Wait a minute, I had a Molotov there.
I had several Molotovs.
And a bottle of ethanol. Lassie, did I use only Molotovs in my ethanol?
Yes, you did. Exception.
Go ahead, insight for you.
Fuck me! Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
Bet
Oh, you know,
No.
20 fucking 5.
Oh no,
I rolled like a 4 plus 1.
Lassie, they do take my shit.
Alara's a bad liar.
I have my shit.
that is.
I'm good now.
I knocked the ethanol out of your hand. Let me see if I can find it.
You also froze some.
When that was Molly's, not ethanol.
Yeah.
When you earned it, and when you're not in fear of setting a forest on fire.
Lassie,
In other words, you're grounded.
I'm good now, aside from the normal alcohol. Speaking of which, my last little piece of Nick ready to go.
You'll get it back later. And I go back into Leland's tiny hut.
Oh, by the way, we'll say that you spent maybe... Actually, no, because you started seizuring pretty much immediately, so yeah, it wasn't that long. Never mind.
I would say it's probably like 4:30 with all the antics. It was 4 o'clock when I got done making it. Oh, God.
I go into the tent, and I start making potions.
Okay, how many are you making?
I start making 3 potions of mind shielding,
Okay.
which will take me probably several hours in the process.
Okay.
I'm rolled a fucking 19 to look for herbs again. Wait. Yeah. Thank you. 16 plus 9. I'm guessing with 19 I found anything I needed. I know what I need. 25.
Oh no, we're not letting you wander off by yourself again.
I'm not making any more of the book. That was clearly a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you're going, you pass by the pile of ashes that was your cocaine, and you're like, probably shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have done that.
25.
For,
making the potions.
okay, was that the D20 roll?
Yes.
Okay. Great. You make a nice,
It's a 19 plus
almost
6.
perfect batch.
Plus 4.
It has like kind of like this going off the. It has like kind of like this purplish color to it with some swirls of yellow in it. Basically, it looks like if you melted down a ring of mind shielding.
And I made 3 of those because you think of it actually. So you brew them in bulk and then decant them into things. And then I'm going to try and make as many potions of spell recovery as I can.
Okay.
For the rest of the night.
Okay.
Or until I feel like I need to rest.
All right. In the meantime, what are you doing?
Medirum Part 2.
Okay.
Electric Boogaloo.
What did you get for
I mean, I feel we need to remind you that the manufacturing of alcohol takes a fucking while, and because it's almost entirely predicated on organic substances.
Yes.
This is where the ethanol sadly bites it. The ethanol, if used proper, and very small fucking amounts, can be used to make good alcohol. You would have to be fucking careful with that shit. So essentially, I've eaten my 2 bottles of ethanol that I had left, and I've made about 4 bottles of medical. Because sadly, I did not go hot.
By the time you two are done, night has begun to fall. With you being here, setting up the tent, your shenanigans, all brewing. It's about 9:30 at night.
8 plus.
Akio is starting to get a little bit of
16.
fluid back.
I thought-
16
For making potions of spell recovery.
Okay.
Some point during this here, I go to a bar. Hold on, you know, what's up? Any chance I can keep going? Why? To improve my mental wellness. To make them a bit more I'm just sitting in my bed, healing potion. And I pull out a giant fucking crate.
Like a
healing
milk
potions.
crate.
And I need like the superior or whatever you had, like a uber good one. I made one that are close to the norms. I need the ubers.
I'm pretty sure this is medieval setting. You can't call an Uber there.
There's a fucking dragon fucking painted black with green letters saying Uber on it.
I learned my lesson from the pencil, so that's why I held on.
And you have one lesson. I have many. This will cost you. How much? I don't know the price of the spirit healing potion is.
Let me see.
Wait, I have the book right
I was
here.
going to say, you have the book open. That's right.
I can pay it. I mean, I'm only swimming in 5,000 gold right now.
Potion.
And you guys are swimming in much more money than you should be at this point.
We really are.
And magic
We're
items.
businesses.
Yes.
I run a very successful bar.
Well, Superior is a rare, so...
a lot.
Rare. It would be... Starting at 501 gold, going up to 5,000.
I would say 500 being a good friend. 750. 750. Alright.
You drive a hard bargain.
Fucking dildo. Give me my fucking dildo so I can get out of your sight.
Oh no,
So wait,
it's
just
the
for you
Pope.
to that.
It's a fucking meaningless.
Yeah, so I take that, I go over, and I dissect it.
Well, I mean, it's a liquid. You
Yes.
can't exactly dissect a liquid.
Alright, clever dick.
What did you get?
Fucking with Medi 10 to basically try to break it down so I can reproduce it.
Nope.
No dice.
You wasted 750 gold and a healing potion. You broke it down to its most basic components, but didn't it put back together? No dice.
I go back over and got to take a video of it.
Oops.
Alright, I need another one.
I go back over and hand you another.
It's getting dark out. Right?
7.
It's about 9:30.
750.
Yeah.
Yes. My fucking brain lagging hard right now. Fuck off later. You get some.
Ved would like to do some scouting in the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night.
Akio decided to go with you. You know, buddy system and all that.
But he can't see through the darkness that I'm going to be putting down.
I'm going to make a correction. I mean, there's a potion. There is a potion of darkness. Good dark vision.
Yes, but you wouldn't be able to see the magical darkness. That would be.
Basically,
Yeah,
He's still going to go
carrying
with
it
you.
along. What he could do, and he would probably say this, is just like try to. I mean, he has regular vision, right?
Yeah.
So he would be able to see
Fucking
that
give me. Go for it. Your book.
out to wherever he can in regular darkness, like in terms of dim light. He would see dim light up to a certain point and then complete blackness beyond that.
Yeah.
And so he would be able to track at least where Ved is going, and he could be flying about 40 feet
He can
above.
fly a little bit better now. He's got most of his fluids back, but not all of it.
Yes. The big thing about it is we're going to be moving stealthily anyway, so we're not going to be moving terribly, terribly fast. This is more like Ved needs to go around and get an idea of where these things are, where, like, he doesn't know that Alera has brewed up,
Yeah.
this drink. She's only asked about it. And so he's going to be looking around to see if there might be a place where they might be able to find it. And also, he just wants to know, okay, where are the troglodytes? Where are the Kuatoa? What do they look like? And, all that.
Okay.
16 to just produce a better healing potion outright from scratch.
They do a bit, but yeah.
Now that I've basically broken it down, I now know how to make it. I am just going to roll to make the 4 many rums better.
Okay.
Healers, just a basic pitch healing potion. Nat fucking 20. So what? All right, I'll let you decide on what scale they are with that one. Total of 28. So I'll let you decide on how strong they are, what their comparative to.
Okay, so what did you get from Alera at the start? That's a superior?
Superior. And I just nat fucking 20 though, Matt. I'm okay with that. Nat 20 for a total of 20 wins.
Recognize
We'll
that.
say you made 4, right?
Yeah.
3 are supreme healing, so that's a 10d4 plus 20.
Let me do.
Clever boy.
And 1 is a superior, which is 8d4 plus 8.
I'll probably have to ask you to remind me of them later.
Kenny is a generous DM.
As for you and Akio, as Akio's up in the trees, following you, make an investigation check.
I assume that, Ved's... He's stealthing it, but so far he hasn't encountered anything or seen anything yet, so he's not necessarily dropping the ball of darkness
Not yet.
on himself yet. Because again, we are 5 miles out. We have to get in some range, unless, this guy has increased his domain of the patrols, 5 miles out from the lake. That's going to be tough to do.
Yeah. What? Nothing was something.
Give me a second. I'm actually
Still breathing.
Oh, finally, a good roll. A decent roll. Investigation, that's a 16.
As you're going along, you're looking, you're listening, you're smelling.
You're tasting, you're touching.
Let me find a picture of the thing.
Then again, these are starting to become the jungles that he grew up in.
You notice a line, several lines actually, of they kind of look like your feet, the three-toed digitrade feet, but a little more webbed. Headed towards the south, circling around, along with another line of. Find a picture of the thing. Four-toed wet footprints. You can tell they're wet. You can tell they're wet because they have like the toe and the little connector in between the little webbing.
Yes.
Little area.
So they've been around, but you're not entirely sure how long ago. But you know that they're definitely around somewhere.
Okay.
Maybe they're not around like right now, but it's a sign.
Yes. We could, if we follow them, we would know where they went at least. Whether they were on patrol or they were looking for something or whatever.
And the footprints are headed in kind of like if you're looking at it straight, they're headed that way.
Where straight is like making a beeline for the lake itself.
Yeah. And these look like they're headed off like you're still headed south to west. These are headed off kind of like a more western direction.
Okay. So Ved is going to be making, well, the best signal that he can in the dark.
Hockey is close enough to see it.
Yes. To follow, yeah, see about following these tracks. Because if we don't follow these tracks, we might stumble into something like a trap or something like that. And we wouldn't want any nasty surprises like that.
Yeah.
At least if we follow these tracks, we're probably not going to step over a bear trap or something.
Yeah.
So that's what we're going to do.
Are you kids still brewing?
I'm making.
By the way, I would assume that he has told both you guys what they're doing.
Five potions of spell recovery.
Okay. What are you doing?
I guess I'm making my stuff. I'm.
Well, I take a watch.
We got one more idea. After the time passes, after she's done with that, she has as many as she can. She's going to stuff them away and take a nap. By the way, you're all welcome to stay in the hut. Because, you know, it's kind of the point of it.
Ben recognizes that, but also if we don't do any scouting, like
We
they
can
could
do
end up
scouting
finding
tomorrow.
They could end up finding us.
Too late. Ved and Akio have already left.
Yes.
Carlos just makes a small
And
little
scouting in
fire
broad
and
daylight in the jungle.
keep watch for a little bit.
Okay. Well, you and Akio are doing that. You watch with your campfire. Make a perception check.
Ah, yes.
It's not that bad.
17.
Okay.
Really less than my fucking passive.
But still.
And I see Godzilla. Oh.
No, not
To
quite.
ask. It has come to take a drink from the lake.
It's so hard to be a lizard. No, it's Godzilla. He's come to take a sip from the lake. Oh, no.
As you're keeping watch, about an hour and a half or so goes by. Keeping watch. You look up, just kind of like, and you see a figure about 50 feet away, quickly dart behind a tree. And you got a good look at it because Even though it tried to be stealthy, it wasn't.
The fish.
5 foot tall fish man just.
I'm going to run after him and get his ass.
Okay.
Instead of going into the tiny hut.
Carlos
No,
Bass.
I get what you're doing.
Carlos Bass is not patient.
Well, that and leave no loose ends. We need to not let the abolition know that
They Carlos be like,
Remember,
no rush.
No rushing.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he's going to dash over there and, well, not literally dash, but he's going to get the hell over there and
Meant no rush.
just get up behind him. I go off, Shinderu. Buddy.
Okay, hang on.
Little Mushindu.
As you're doing that, what was your perception again?
7.
Okay, as you're doing that, you get up and start making your way over, and you come to the tree where it was, and you also notice out the corner of your eye another figure being a bit more stealthy. Hang on, actually. Yeah. This one looks a little bit taller, not quite as hunched. It's kind of like sitting against a tree, not moving, but watching you.
I call out, hello? Hello, you've got company. Tons! You hear this minor fucking explosion in the hut. She walks out, motherfucker.
Well, I think William's
damn it.
tiny hut is actually transparent, so you can see through.
No. Also, I shout out for Ved, get the hell back here. We've got company.
Perception check.
That is, I would say that he's too
No,
far
Actually,
away.
no, they're too far away. That's right.
Yeah.
They're maybe like by this point about 2 miles away.
Yes.
Do I still see the fish person? Like, am I behind?
Yes. If you
Am I
yell
on the fish
loud
person
enough to
right
be
now?
heard 2
Hang on,
miles
I have
away.
to flip through here.
If you yell loud enough to be heard 2 miles away, Ved will personally kill you.
What was your question again?
Because he doesn't
Am
want
I
to end
like,
up
am I
dead.
on the fish? Not literally on, but am I like next to or in front of or behind the fish person?
You're close enough for it to attempt to spear you.
Spear you.
You have to roll for the attacks for me to, so I can see if he can.
You haven't menaced it yet. You've just chased after it.
Well, it doesn't. I know your AC is too damn high. A 15 doesn't hit.
Oh hell no!
So
And it
you
would have disadvantage.
actually hear it. Wait, what?
You would have
Disadvantage
disadvantage
because
cloak of displacement.
Yeah, that's even worse.
But
11.
it's transparent from the inside.
That's what I'm thinking. You actually hear it like shifting its weight as it raises its spear, and without even looking, you just.
I'm going to grab his ear with my left hand, or no, grab with my right hand, pull it into me, and just full haul off left.
I'm not even going to have you roll because it's so surprised.
Like, fucking what? Yeah, no, just let me roll for the attack. See how much damage I do. Now that's a lot of damage.
For all it knows, you could just be a big monkey.
And
I mean, you're not wrong.
7 damage.
Wait, hold on. What was it to hit?
Oh yeah, I rolled it. Oh hell no, that's not good. That's 10.
10? No.
Nope, that was it. I guess. I thought, well, hold on here.
Your arm feels a little coked out.
Well, not just that. We're
You got multi-attack.
That's it. Multi-attack paired with, the flurry of blows.
Yes.
No, I didn't know, actually. So, yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's do this 3 more times.
Or maybe these things lived in this temple, which was here all along.
Okay, fuck. Why don't I roll that first, dumbass? Oh, yeah, that's 21.
That'll hit.
That'll hit me. Oh,
Well, some people will roll their damage dice
8.
along with their attacks. 8 damage.
Yeah.
So you grab the spear,
with it. Whiff with the left, and then to the gut. That's not painful. Oh, that's probably not hitting. 15. The hit?
Yeah.
That'll hit?
Yeah.
Siren. Oh, and max damage of 11.
You cave in its trout-like skull.
Is it dead?
Dead. These things don't have very many hit points.
Judging from the cave-in part of the sentence, I would reckon.
I bet. Cave its skull in, and then just as Carlos is like, leave, no rushing, grab his neck and to confirm the kill.
Just to make sure.
He's already dead!
No, stop!
Straight-
He's
straight
already dead!
Oh yeah, that'll hit. That, or not, no. Yeah. 12. No, snap.
It's already dead, so it doesn't matter.
But still, just dead. Confirm the kill.
And I believe we have another one that's...
Yeah, I bet, and I saw the other thing, so I run over
Yeah, but in this time, what do you do?
Walking out of the house...
Let him finish first, that's right.
After I snap the thing's neck, I'm running after where the other one was. And
No one!
And then another fish person, or is it something else?
No, it's the troglodyte.
Oh boy. It's a hunter! Oh fuck.
You start smelling that familiar smell.
It's about 15 feet away from you. As you get within 5 feet, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Okay, why though?
The stink.
The stank.
Question, isn't that area of effect?
Yes.
All around it.
Yeah, but...
Oh,
Within 5 feet of it.
It's surrounded by
Yeah,
stank.
Yeah, dodge a smell.
That area of effect attack.
It's not an attack at
It's
all.
not an attack, it's an
Oh.
ability. It's a passive ability.
Get fucked.
It doesn't do damage.
No, it just poisons you, but you gotta roll for it first.
Is 12 plus con save with it?
Yeah.
14.
Well, the 12 makes it anyway, so you're good. But you get close to it and you're like, woo!
That's a stinky boy. Yeah, I'm running.
However, by doing that, you're immune to the stench of all troglodytes for the next hour.
I'm going in after the fourth attack. I'm going in for the gut punch.
Okay.
I'm running train on this ass.
You're gonna want to move out of the way.
Fireball it all you want.
No, I'm not fireballing. Oh! And then he rolls a nat 20.
Double the damage.
So 2d6. Yeah, double the fun, double the pleasure. Oh, the shittiest roll I could have gotten 7. 7.
2 ones.
Wow.
36 chance.
1 crit, double crit fail. Fuck.
Get fucked.
Yeah, then run in, just and then disengage. Get the fuck out of there, boys.
Okay. But it's still like, actually, no. That makes sense because even though you hit it, you're like, woo! Wow!
Well, yeah, I
fuck away
do
from
that, and
that
then I
noise
just get the
as
fuck
soon as
out of
possible.
it.
It smells like it doesn't exactly
It smells like rotting fish.
It's not a fish.
A lizard.
It smells like the various cadavers it has eaten.
It smells like Innsmouth.
It doesn't exactly
Corpse flower.
It doesn't exactly say what a troglodyte smells like, but if you've ever smelled burning shit,
Yeah.
I imagine it smells something like that, so it's pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, it's not good. Yes, I get the hell out of it.
Anyway, what are you up to?
And here comes Alira walking out of the hut, wand in hand, like the Joker, like the Joker coming in the nurse's outfit. Murder in her fucking eyes. Lightning bolt. Boom. Make a deck save.
Dodges.
9 plus 0 is 9.
Get fucked. DC 16. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. 26 lightning damage.
There was
Just bah!
there was a troglodyte there.
That's how.
Now it's just a charred pile of ash.
I'll make this quite simple. Bombada Eczema.
I'll make this quite simple. Get fucked.
That could have been a lot worse.
It could have been. I'll get in the fucking tent.
The fire's still going, by the way.
Is It was spotted up there. I'm going to stay out here to make sure the no one shows up.
You can see through the tent. That's how I saw you leaving.
It's also, she also
Well, it's
casts
transparent from the
light-
inside.
Yes, and she also casts lightning bolt, a big flash of light.
Which, make a perception check.
Yeah, but
In the
I'm
middle
It is
of the
audible
jungle.
for 300 feet.
No.
No,
That's not light.
not for the sound, for the
Light.
sight of it.
Yes. And lightning bolt doesn't actually state that it makes a sound. The spell. Because it's not like thunder wave.
No, I'm thinking shatter.
It's
Yeah,
not
but you're making a lightning bolt.
so it's, just-
I'm going to start the fire out and go in the tent.
it's magic. Maybe it's just magically summoned for some reason. Perception, right?
Yep.
Mod 20.
Akio is a little focused trying to follow you, but you see out of the corner of your eye, and you look over and there's a bright white flash coming from camp.
He's going to whisper to Akio.
No.
Who now, by this point, actually has his full plumage back, so he no longer looks like a plucked chicken.
You're looking good, Akio. Anyway, looks like company found people at our friends at the camp.
Oh, boy.
If you see more flashes like that, we're running back.
I think we should go back now.
They may have dealt with it.
You're
I
not,
trust that.
you're not underestimate the power of a pissed off wizard and a drunken monk.
Now, get in the fucking tent.
As I said, snuff fire out, go in the tent. I'm going to try and assist you in your chemical fun.
Oh, my stuff's already done.
So she just goes back into the tent and
I rest for 4 hours, and then I go back to doing what I was doing.
I rest for
so.
I rest. I long rest.
With that said, then you make another investigation check. Then
Ducky.
So I'm gonna try and make more potions. With,
Question.
Yeah?
Wouldn't this be survival to track?
Well, you're not exactly tracking. You're just looking.
Okay. Okay, so we're looking for things, not because we can see the tracks on the ground.
Because as
That's
you were
not-
looking
that's
the
not-
first time, that's where you saw the tracks, and you're following the tracks, and you're still following the tracks.
Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's a 9. Again, intelligence.
No,
Not as strong.
just keep following the tracks.
Carlos nods his head.
Be quiet. Just
Stealthy.
Hey, he's got boots of Alvin kind.
I'll do it so slow.
I made one more potion in
Okay.
about the 4 hours that it would have taken me to, or that it would have taken for Carlos to wake up.
Of my own.
What was your investigation again?
What?
Okay.
Of my divination.
You, as you are walking along, you think you see something. You look up, and pretty much coming face. You look up, and maybe 10 feet away is a troglodyte just staring at you, and just.
Wouldn't he have smelled this coming?
You have to be within 5, actually.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it's not that it's just like
You're right.
Ovalos think that is impermeable.
Actually, yeah, you're
for
right.
one way.
As you're walking along, you notice that's not. Oh boy.
It's blood.
And that's where you look up and notice one standing about 20 feet away.
Do as your master taught you. Cast lightning. Just delete this shit stain off the map.
going with a little stealthy approach here.
Is this like? Should I roll initiative or something?
No.
Or- okay. All right. Spells. This might be a nice place to try out that new spell that he got.
Oh no.
Oh yes. And again, it's a troglodyte.
Don't do the 4th edition and blow your powerful spells on the mooks.
Yes. Did Akio seem to notice this, or does Ben not notice? whether Akio noticed.
You don't know if Akio noticed anything, but Akio hasn't said anything either.
But then
So.
again, Akio would never notice if he
But
cast magic.
then again, he doesn't notice yet.
Second level.
What?
Magic missile.
Okay, that's just an auto hit. Then go ahead.
Yes.
Magic missile. I'm gonna do that check on real quick. Because Nimoy may be getting a weapon.
Plus 4, 14 force damage.
You just hit this thing like Rambo with an N60 on a bad guy, and it just drops.
I got to see.
Bed? What was that?
Quiet, Akio. I think that was it wasn't a fish people, but it was a chocolate kite.
Chocolate egg?
Yeah, that one.
Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile!
Magic missile.
What's your AC?
17.
Oh man.
From out of the shadow comes a spear that hits you right in the side for...
Wait a minute. Or is it because he's just so surprised that he can't?
No, it actually hit you.
Okay. No, he can't. He can't shield against this.
No.
Okay. He doesn't see it. He can't react to something he didn't see.
This is for 5 points of piercing damage. And as you look over at the spear, and there's a fish face right in your face.
Best defender on this planet. Weapon.
Quicken spell.
I want this.
Okay.
It's right there. Wait, how close is it? Oh,
Right in your face.
Shocking grasp. I'm going to roll for a melee spell attack, because that's what it is. Those are 21 hits.
AC 13, so yeah.
Jody, another one did the thing.
8 lightning damage.
8?
Yes.
Okay. What else you doing?
Did Akio notice that?
Yeah. He's like, oh shit.
Hit it, Akio. Oh, good God.
Well, you took your... Okay, he's going
Yes,
to...
Ben took an action. Now he took a bonus action.
Okay, we're good. So...
If this were a turn, that would be all his actions.
Wait a minute. Alright. He's going to attempt to... Actually, you know what? No, he's just going to magic missile it.
Do it.
3rd level, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5.
Oh. Overkill? Question mark? I shouldn't say that because there is a chance it could only do. What is it?
Just all ones.
Yes, that would be 10 damage.
No, 13, but it's still enough to basically blow the thing's head off.
Yes.
And cover you in fish guts.
Who knows? Maybe that'll mask my sense of what's now.
Sorry.
Hey. Better than him surviving and telling everyone else.
Yeah. Wait a minute, do you think some of them got the key?
Did they have a fire going when we left?
No.
Well, it was 9:30. You probably did.
Yeah, no. Carlos was purposely working in the darkness trying to mask that he set a fire so he could actually keep watch.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure that
Okay.
You got a mission.
You've
They got
known
theirs.
them longer than I have. We'll say, this time make a survival check.
Okay. Now watch me roll really low.
Mhm.
Not exceedingly low, but pretty low. That's a 10.
Better than Akio, he got 8.
Pinocchio.
But you don't really notice anything else. You're still following the same set of flippers, but now you know to keep more of an eye out.
Yeah.
So I'll say that also make a perception check.
Okie dokie.
He's not any better at that, but he's had better rolls with that. And 21.
Akio rolled disadvantage, so he just got 11. You now notice, you hear sound of things moving away from
Away. Like, as in,
you. Like,
how heavy do the things sound?
about human size, moving actually deeper into the jungle, like that way, away from you. You've covered maybe about 2.5 to 3 miles by this point.
Yes.
It's pushing maybe 1 in the morning.
Okay. You know what, Akio? I think I'm going to start going dark now.
Okay.
I'm going to burn a first level spell slot on to regain 2 sorcery points, and then I'm going to use those 2 sorcery points to cast darkness in the way that he can with his.
Yeah.
And so he's casting darkness on his orb, and so this 10-foot radius sphere appears around him, and he's going to continue proceeding with this thing of darkness because they might not notice something flying up, 40 feet, 30 feet, whatever in the air, but they'll certainly be noticing something stalking around. If they're seeing that thing was able to stab Ved in the darkness, they might be able to actually see him. So that runs for about 10 minutes at a time. So
Is it concentration?
yes, it is concentration.
Okay.
He is also going to burn another first level spell slot to regain a couple more sorcery points, because that's what he wants, just in case. And we proceed on with Ved now covered in total darkness, but he's also able to see out.
We'll say for the next approximately 3 hours of your little scout.
Well, that's 3 hours. He's going to have to keep on casting this.
As many times as you need to, I suppose.
Yes. Well, thing is, you know what? He'll do it in bursts. So he'll go 10 minutes, and then when it wears off, go another 10 minutes without it, and then blink it back on.
Actually, no, 3 hours seems a bit too long. We'll just say for the next
Because if you're
45 minutes to an hour.
Because even if you're stalking at that that distance, that's okay. So that would entail in that pattern casting it. You said 45 minutes to an hour. Let's say an hour. He's going to do that pattern: 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off. And so that would be casting it 3 times, which would entail using 6 sorcery points. So he burns through. He's going to use one
We'll
of
get
his
back to you two in a minute.
second level spell slots, and so that would be 3 minus 2 minus 2 minus 2, which would put him at 4.
Okay.
So you say at the end of that hour, that's going to be about when it drops again.
And that whole hour has passed rather quietly without any incident. And as the darkness drops, by this point you probably cover maybe an extra mile. So you have at least one more mile to go before you hit the village.
Yeah.
If you're continuing this direction.
Yes.
And you're also noticing if you make a perception check.
If I notice, if Ved notices, that should be perception, right?
Yeah.
17.
Those pools of water about 20 feet away are looking very familiar. Not that you've passed them already, but you know who uses them.
Yes. I think I would have Akio halt.
He flaps down right next to you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're at the border now.
Alright. And
What Akio can do is stay on one side of Ved. And if Ved casts the darkness spell, there will be magical darkness between him and the water. And at least if the water, if he's betwixt them, there will be no line of sight between him and the water.
Yeah.
And Ved is going to communicate to him what he's attempting to do here.
Okay.
And we could proceed that way. We could proceed deeper that way.
Okay.
Oh, man. Yeah, let's do that. And so he's going to cast darkness again, and I am going to. Yes, that takes 2. Let me check again on this table. Okay. He's going to burn a 3rd level spell slot in order to regain 5 sorcery points, so he's back up to 7.
Alright.
And so we can continue on 10 minutes
Meantime,
concentration.
at this point, maybe about roughly 3 in the morning, what are you two up to? Well, he's probably still sleeping.
yeah, he's sleeping, and I've been spending 4 hours to make
3 o'clock in the morning. Why on earth are you making chocolate pudding?
Because I've lost control of my life.
Well, can you blame him? Angelica's a little bitch.
Alright,
Here's
so
your pudding, Angelica.
I don't want pudding.
That's okay, Stu. I'm not hungry
you
anymore.
realize something?
What?
I have been an idiot.
What did you do?
I have. If I want to save my key, I can still smack people 3 times. Because attack. Extra attack says I attack twice with
And
that.
offhand.
And martial arts. Bonus action, I smack you a 3rd time. Without using a key.
That's essentially essentially an offhand attack.
Yes.
Also, yeah. We get back to town, I've got to make 2 purchases. The Wakazashi and the Naginata.
We're going to need these to
Let's-
survive.
So basically, you're getting a Japanese glaive and
A Japanese katana, except a little shorter, and a big spear that I can't throw. And I use things like that. And the beauty of why they're them, because they're monk weapons, which means by all qualification, my martial arts shit still hits with them. Which means right now everything doing a D6 except for the Naginata. That can do a D8 if I 2-hand it. But when I hit level 11, they'll all do D8s.
I'm just getting the image of Carlos actually holding the, what's it called, the Wakazashi?
Yes.
And the Naginata. I shall call them the Infinity Blade. Because sometimes I'll kill people with this. But other times, half the time I'll kill people with this. Half the time I'll kill people with this. There must be balance in all things.
Now the thing is, realistically,
Carlos is mostly going to stick to his fist because the Wakabashi still, and the dagger too, by the way, they do the same damage as his fist.
Yeah.
There is no difference. The only thing is, the Naginata will be the big one being used out of them, solely because little extra reach, and also it's a D8 instead of a D6 right now. Once I fucking hit the, once I go up another level, I'll change off. Everything will be D8 regardless.
Okay.
So that'll be for when we get back. Right now, I realize I can actually use my dagger and still hit 3 times. So I may just start doing that just for the sake of flavor.
I'll see what we can do about giving you
That's a
some,
D4.
some kind of a...
Huh?
The dagger's a D3.
Martial arts.
Oh,
D6.
You get treated like a D6.
Yeah, as long as I use them essentially simple weapons of any kind, I can treat them like it's my fist.
So she's making potions. He's over there. Murder, 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 murder.
No, it's more like, my moonshine. No, I fell off the dragon. No, the blueberry rum. No!
And Laura's like, shut up. I imagine her giving him the look.
If only I could cast silence. Silence fast.
With you and Akio, slowly
If
make
only
your
I
way
were at 7.
the rest of that mile, and even in the faint light of the early
Shut up!
morning,
I'm gonna
you easily recognize this place, but it looks a little more ramshackle than when you left. Like, a lot of the houses were at least in relatively decent shape when you managed to get away last time. This time, it looks like the huts have been constructed out of dry, rotted driftwood, and they're falling apart. You don't see anyone at this time of night because, of course, they're asleep. But, in one hand, it's nice to see home again, but on the other hand, it's like,
It's seen better.
This place is really falling apart. Yeah. Like I said, things have gotten worse. We're a bit later in the day and everyone wakes up, I'd go look for, probably, I don't know if Gregorio or Jalman have anything to help, but you know that Gregorio is a human and Jalman is a jungle elf, like the ones that you met before.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
What?
They're not enslaved?
No, well, okay. I'm going to need you now, Dan, to elaborate on what you had in mind.
So, what my impression was that he started off small, enslaving various people.
Is this what you were hinting at with them earlier as well?
Yes, sort of. But the actual story of how he got away was something kind of related to this, but not really. My imagining was that eventually pretty much everybody, except for like a few people who were just absolutely terribly intimidated by this thing. He knew that they would not stand against him. Like, he has had enough time to enslave systematically everyone in this village, because he can do that thing like roughly every day, right?
3 a day.
Yeah. I mean, this is a tribe, but this isn't like a city of people. Like, he could very well have enslaved everybody.
It's a small village. Most of them are. There are a couple of lizard folks like you, like the twins Dash and Tosh.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of them are people who were stranded in the jungle, or including back to civilization, or people who just come out here hunting, got injured.
Yes. The thing is, though, that these Aboleths are cruel rulers who rule with an absolute,
All
fist of
shall
iron.
love me and despair.
Yes, in the sense that it doesn't matter to me whether these people have their free will to love me or not. You will love me regardless. And so I imagine that this is, like, maybe some of them, like Akio, like maybe Akio was playing this off. We might have had high charisma, persuaded the thing. But as time has gone on, since Akio has left, I would imagine that like there would be maybe a very stark few who would be left who were not enslaved, simply because he can do that almost every day. So why wouldn't he? Especially if he has never tried to do this sort of thing before. Maybe he might have been more sparing in the use of that and learned his lesson.
Now about the actual enslavement,
Yes.
like what that entailed. Since this was your idea,
Yes.
I'll let you elaborate what that was.
So
You described how, he went about it, but what actually was it?
So essentially, he is trying to. The idea is to get more people under his circle of influence into his control. The Koatoa and the Troglodytes obviously they don't need any persuading. They largely don't need to be enslaved in order for them to follow the Aboleth.
Yeah.
They're weak-willed, and also they venerate the thing. And essentially, you find somebody who wanders through the jungle territory and get them to try to convince them that this is a sort of normal business, and then steal them in their sleep and hold them up to the Aboleth whenever you find new people who come by, and make them part of the thing. So that you have this essentially controlled empire, because they're like tyrants. They in order to build essentially their city, they need more people. And so the way to do that is to capture people and enslave them as they come. And that is
Part of the ship.
yes. And of course, there is a certain ego to not to the degree of beholders, of course, but they think they're the hot shit still. And so of course they would have oh yeah, bow to me. They would have rituals and stuff like they would have the slaves and the Koatoa and people who weren't enslaved doing things for it, bidding them to do things to please. Yeah, give me a popsicle.
Hey, Billy, go make me a sandwich. Well, it's curious to make me a sandwich, Billy!
How do you even hold it? You have tentacles,
They can grasp.
Hey, bro, can you give me a free sun?
but they get wet.
Fuck.
The sandwich would get wet.
Hey, who doesn't like a soggy sandwich?
Me. Anyone.
I had a waterlogged hot pocket at work yesterday.
Ew.
I thought we had them in the fridge.
Ew.
They were running low, and I need food for the work night, so I went ahead to grab that and check sandwich, paid for them stuff in my cooler. The seal in the hot pocket wasn't complete, so I went to pull it out on my last break to eat, and literally the bag was just filled with water.
This just fills me with sadness.
Oh, the only good note was is I couldn't use the little sleeve because that was waterlogged, obviously. So I just sat it on a paper towel and nuked it for 2 minutes and it came out edible. So it was still edible enough to enjoy and sustain.
Yes. That was kind of the structure. I know it sounds a lot more extreme than what you had envisioned, but I envisioned.
I wasn't entirely sure what to envision. So.
Yeah, that this Aboleth is
the most that I
complete disregard for free will.
The most that I envisioned was it was basically only people saying, "Okay, you pray to me now.
Be my friend."
I'm not going to answer any of your prayers. I just want you to worship me."
Yes, and the thing is
Build me a temple down here.
about the enslavement is that the way it works, the way it manipulates your mind, is that you think you are venerating a god. You think it is essentially superpowered persuasion. Oh yeah, these people envision that if you really like gold and stuff, you imagine that these rocks that you're finding on the ground have been turned to gold by this creature's, goodwill toward you, and things like that. At least that's kind of how it's written in the monster manual. I mean, these people are enslaved, and they are, while enslaved, very willing slaves. They think that reality is conforming to the vision of this thing, to the point that reality to them seems like, oh yeah,
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
yes, I am your gods now. Do you follow gods? Well, you do now. You suddenly believe.
I want to believe.
You will believe.
I believe.
Is there anything else?
And so that's the sort of thing, was that if they wanted to sneak into the village, they would have to sneak into the village while they were asleep, because they'd be like, "Bed, you left us."
Well, yeah, but it's like 3 in the morning. Everybody's passed out.
Yes, and so using his essentially portable darkness, he can go and see if they at least have any of that. You said it's getting to be around 3 in the morning, right?
Yeah.
So they better get in and get out, and not do a whole lot. So since the darkness dropped, cast it again. Have Accio keep watch. Stay right there. And stay out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Hide behind a tree or something and just...
He has as best as he can,
Yeah.
which is basically flutter up into a tree and perch.
Yes. That would be... Yes, for anything crawling on the ground, whether it's like a tiger or something, But then again, this is a settled area and all that. But anyway. So, Ved, in his big ball of darkness, is going to sneak in, and he would know where they kept at least the stuff in the past, like the drink that he believes was,
Which would be in kind of like the gathering area, like in the very center of the village.
Yes, but he's got 10 minutes, and he can stealth. So he's gonna sneak.
Okay.
And he's gonna sneak as a big bold darkness through the sleeping village.
If you want to do it just for fun, you can roll stealth with double advantage.
What's that?
You roll 3d20.
Okay.
Take the highest.
Alright, I'll do it.
Double advantage. Because 1, everyone's asleep, and 2, you're covered in darkness at night.
At night. And Boots of Elvenkind. He's sneaking very quietly.
Yep.
In the darkness. In the middle of darkness.
Don't expect this to be a regular thing, though.
Darkness within darkness awaits you, Raikou.
Who's Raikou?
There's a YouTuber called Just
Oh god, I know what you're talking about now.
Okay. Now you get it.
Now I get it.
Darkness within darkness awaits you, Raikou.
But my name is Riku. This is... No, wait.
So,
No, wait. Here's why you had that. Like I said, this is going to be a regular thing, but you're not just in darkness. You're in advanced darkness.
This isn't just darkness. This is advanced darkness. You said stealth, right?
Yeah.
That's a mod 21.
I mean, if people were awake, they still wouldn't notice you.
You all but run up on the ones that are awake and kill their nose.
Before you left, you plucked one of Akira's feathers.
Basically, yeah.
No.
Also, I've got a question for Leonora whenever my guy actually wakes up proper.
Okay. It'll be a little bit. What are you doing?
Find where it was. Check there first.
Okay. With you moving slowly and quietly, it takes you a couple minutes to get to that part of the village, which isn't very big. Like, compared to your character, your little mini, it's about maybe double the size of the dice tray there.
Okay.
So, you get there, you start rummaging around, and you find the shelves, which pull out a couple bottles, and, oh, so cool.
Guess it doesn't like them inebriated.
All right. Don't just take a couple, because if he takes too many, like, they might notice that it's gone.
Where's all the rum?
Why is the rum gone?
Oh, that's why. Why did you burn the rum?
Let's see here.
That signal is nearly half a mile high. Any passing ship within 15 miles, you won't notice it.
I assume
But why is the rum gone?
I assume the bottles are like 5 pounds or something.
They're about the size of a regular rum bottle.
Okay. So about 5 pounds.
Somewhere around there, I guess. Yeah.
He's gonna put them in the bag of coating so that they're not rattling around.
Right next to the dragon's heart.
It's extra dimensional space.
It's like a bag of holding, but it
in there.
keeps things fresh.
Cold.
Yes.
It's a bag of cold. It's a bag of holding, but it's cold.
And then he is gonna yeet himself out of there. Not yeet himself out there like fast.
You're not
but, like,
Kobe.
he is exfiltrating.
You're Kobe, and you're not.
Okay.
You're aiming for precision and technicality.
So,
When he gets back to Akio,
which absolutely nothing happened.
Akio,
Uh-huh.
we fly back.
Okay.
then casts fly.
Up and away.
Cowabunga it is. And so, darkness drops. We need to fly straight up, fairly high, and just go.
Okay. I'll say instead of the nearly 6.5 hours it took you to get here because of the train and how slow you were moving,
We don't need to necessarily be, moving at half speed. In fact, we could probably be dashing depending upon how high up we are.
it takes you roughly 45 minutes to get back to camp. You get back and you see Alara, and you get back, head into the tent, and there's Alara doing her thing, and Carlos is passed out.
Question here.
Yeah.
Fuck, I had the question. My brain is literally just fucking hard and all be hard
You ever have that happen when you walk into a room and forget why you're there?
many times.
You ever walk into the bathroom and forget why you're there?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I haven't done that.
I did once. Walked into first apartment, walked into the bathroom, I'm like, okay, I gotta go. Walked into the bathroom. I was that right?
Wait, what?
No. Now, I've walked in to check on a pot of chili and then forgot why I walked in the kitchen and walked back out just time to smell the chili. Like, oh, yeah, that's what.
Anyway, yeah. She, are you still making potions?
Can we assume that was like... Can we assume that was like half an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
have a question now. What's attacking with weapons exactly? Like, okay.
It's the same thing as punching with
Well,
as attacking.
I'm imagining that I can't just say I attack with my sword, then I attack with my spear. That's what it makes.
No. You have to say what you're using.
Yeah. So if I say I'm attacking my sword, all 3 or 4 of my hits are
No.
You could say one hit. My first attack is going to be with my sword. My next attack is going to be with the spear. My third attack is going to be with the pommel of the sword.
But,
yeah.
if you're only attacking with one-handed weapons, then that's fine, but you have to have your restricted the things you can have on you.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, you're not exactly General Grievous.
A fine addition to my collection.
Also, I think it's assumed when you make an attack that you are using the one that is in your good hand.
Yes.
You start with your good hand, and then if you have a second weapon, that's your offhand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. Because how long has it been?
It's almost 3:30 now.
So, fuck, I'm trying to figure out what time it was before I was going to sleep. I'm trying to figure out if the boys awake.
Probably would have been around 12.
So, no.
Yeah.
He long rest.
He needs to sleep.
Yeah. Are you
Hilarious.
still making potions?
He's sleeping off the Hilarious. Is going to make potions.
Took a shot of coffee, a shot no one.
Alright, as you and Akio return, actually, first, as you're flying over, you see a charred troglodyte body that's half ash, and
Another one
the
with
and the body of a Kuatoa whose face has been completely caved in.
who looks like
and-
he went to a hatchery. And it looks like he went part owl.
I don't think Akio
With
would
your
see
owl
it.
still sitting on your shoulder. Woo! So do I until I look at a page of notes and I'm like, oh right, you have an owl, you have a dog that you left with the cake cake.
I think Akio wouldn't necessarily see it in
You
even
would.
though early morning.
Yeah, you
But-
do.
But
Just drops.
Ved is just gonna be smiling, and
Akio just drops bed like a tactical nuke.
No, they're both flying.
they're both flying.
He casts fly on
Oh,
himself.
that's right.
Yes, and has been keeping it on himself.
Oh my god, I need to do we need to do that if we ever do like a full scale raid of just you dual cast so you and Alara are flying. And Akio just carries Carlos and just drops Carlos like a fucking tactical nuke.
We did that in Storm King's Thunder. We were on one boat, had to get to another boat where they had the Storm Giant King. So what we did was, I think they had a bunch of giant seagulls, some of them and some people polymorph, and we're flying in on them. We just drop in, do combat rolls, come up and start hacking and
I
slashing.
remember this. Yes, everything you drop from 50 feet, stick the land, and then just slash. And that's your unguide.
Unfortunately, my guy, who was the fighter, did not stick the landing and ended up flat on his back.
Oh, my ass!
Mind you, this was also the guy who told a giant when an Ent was approaching them. That's the two-headed giant. For those who don't know. Okay, he's about 400 feet away. You! Throw me! He yeeted, and I ate shit.
Because I can't remember. It looked, I think I saw a fucking icon. It cracked me up. They were jumping out of trees and shit. Or they were jumping 2 trees. The one guy missed his vine, fell through. That one crit failed, landed on a rock, and lost like 12 life. The thing was like he landed on a rock and like nailed it right on the spine. Just
One of fucking Forrest's videos of Tomb of Annihilation, his first session, they had to rescue people from an airship. But during the night, they got attacked by zombie gorillas. The thing that killed them most was not the zombie gorillas, not the fact that their warlock cast flaming spear in a boat made of wood, but the climb down the vines, where they started off with 12 crew members. By the time they were done, only 2 survived. One with broken legs, and that's by landing on the cushion of bodies.
each.
At the beginning of the week, we had 46 kids in our classroom, and by the end of the week, there were only 5 of them left.
What happened to the other 41? I don't want to know.
They keeled over and died.
Anyway,
You used to hear them in the back going, kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
anyway,
28 stab.
you hear the faint sound of,
Asphyxiation.
and since you can see you can see on the inside of the tent, and you see him and Akio coming for our landing.
Ved is bleeding. Well, was bleeding at the point, but
Med looks
has bled.
Med looks like he got stabbed by something, but it's healed over.
He got slightly ran through. The Carlos Bass currently is just rolling.
You hear from out of the tent. At first, they're like, "Oh my God, there's a monster!" Oh wait, no, it's Carlos.
You can't hear through Leoman's tiny hut, can you?
I don't know. I really don't want to fucking check.
I'll look it up.
Because I'm pretty sure it's fairly soundproof.
All I'm imagining is you're like, oh, like, okay, let's go back and open, and you just start hearing fucking noises, like animal noises, and you're just like, nope, not going in there now.
Ryman's tiny
Okay. Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no!
All other creatures and objects within the dome when you cast a spell can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through. It says nothing about sound.
Alright.
Babo people. I don't care.
So yeah, you just hear At first you think it's a monster, but then you remember it's Carlos is a pretty loud snorer.
Pretty loud snore. Oh, and then you realize, oh god, what if this snoring attracts people?
That is to be. We'll solve that problem later. I'm exhausted.
He goes inside, collapses on the floor, doesn't even make it to a bedroll.
Everybody do the flop.
He has a bedroll in his haversack.
You don't even make it to it, they just roll into the floor.
Comes into the tiny hut. Wait, is Lara up?
Yes.
Yeah. She got her full rest.
I'm home.
He just kind of topples over.
It was a long trip. Looked like we made it to the village. Everyone was asleep.
Oh yeah.
Met some friends on the way.
Friends no longer.
And by that I mean a troglodyte and a Kuatoa that tried to murder us. Well, murder him. I was in a tree. We're scouting, okay?
Ved produces two bottles
Make a perception check.
of the.
No, not you, Carlos.
Yeah, question. A, how much life does short rest gain?
Short rest is your hit dice.
You
can
roll
spend
that
as
many-
many as you.
yeah,
you
you
can
roll-
spend as many hit dice as you want until you either expend them all or hit full.
And how long in short rest? 10 minutes.
Anywhere from 10 minutes to an hour. DM's discretion.
Will you allow me to wake up? Because I can, with the short rest, I'll evenly gain all my life back.
Well, that was also why I was going to have you roll a perception check. See if you heard the telltale signs of alcohol being sloshed around. Carlos.
It doesn't make any different sound than water sloshing.
It's a look.
What?
Everyone just turns around, just looks and just.
Oh yeah, by the way, we got... Where'd it go?
You just turn around and glug.
I can explain.
No, fucking roll perception, dude. Like,
Hell, it was for him anyway.
how many
Well,
guys?
he hasn't woken up yet.
Yes.
Will you allow me to wake up and do this? Because fucking Carlos would, and he actually.
After you make your perception check.
Me? Okay. Nat 20 on this bitch. Not a far cry. 27 is happening.
Jesus! That smells like rum. Rum!
And Mark Legend, my eyes just crack open like a fucking SpongeBob meme. Just, I need it! I run. I just hold on. Stealth check.
Everyone can see you.
We are in a hut.
You're within
A magical.
the space. The hut has a space of about 10 feet. You're all.
Yeah, it can sleep 9 people.
They can sleep now. Yeah.
I'm rolling a dex check to see if I can move fast enough to do it before anyone else can get a chance to stop. That'd be sleight of hand.
That'd be sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand? Okay. I feel dex there. Mod 20.
You see Carlos shoot up. Next thing you know, zip! You're only holding one bottle.
Glug, 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 glug.
Bed sets it down on the ground.
And in 1 second, it's gone. Core. Also, hold on.
Have you ever seen the movie Elf?
No. Oh god.
Yes.
You know that scene at the dinner table with the 2 liter Dr. Pepper? They just coke the whole thing in about 10 seconds.
Oh.
1, ow, my stomach. 2, holy shit, I gotta pee after that.
So that's 11.
Wait, he
9.
drinks syrup, doesn't he?
I think so.
3. No, he puts syrup.
It's been a while since
Spaghetti.
It's been a while since I've seen the movie, but
Okay.
that part just
I have it.
made me think of that part. What?
I have hit point 4 again. Yeah.
Okay.
Holy insulin
Yeah. So
resistance.
that's the 5 major food groups: candy canes, candy corn. Sorry, yeah, the 4 main food groups: candy canes, candy corns. Just wipes away. He says as he crushes Pop-Tarts into his spaghetti. What? What chance? You have a spear and a short sword. Why would you ask to know? Give me a bit of an edge.
Ha! Edge. Edge.
I make a short sword for you. It lasts an hour.
Minor conjuration. It is glowing.
Unless we can go fight in an hour. Well, let's go. I have a dagger. I can make do it. I have a multiple spear for the electric plane. I can't do that.
3, 1. Bed is out. Like a light.
No, there's a perfect thing for this.
Because we've been up all day.
Give me
And
a
he's
second.
been up all fucking night. The night may be his friend. But
even Batman needs to sleep.
yes.
Even Batman listens to his parents.
About as well as Harry
A
Potter
true
does.
pirate never takes others' property.
Fuck you, Disney.
Because even Batman and Superman listen to their parents.
See, Superman has an excuse, though.
You want to know the best part? That's an actual fucking poster out there for kids. I'm not even shitting you.
I believe it. I believe it.
I saw that, my brain, like, it's the meme of, like, the cat with the little loaded sign over its head.
Dial-up sounds.
You've got mail.
Doomcock.
Great. In my book.
Damn, Daniel.
No, I didn't get it.
So you
Give me a second here. I'm trying to find a thing.
But don't stop Doomcock.
We are here to stop the Aboleth from actually building an empire.
We get there too late.
We are trying to nip this in the bud.
Oh
about
my
4
God.
years too late.
The moment I realized we're playing Age of Empires. We're facing someone who's turbulent, and we're trying to skirmish them before they get a chance to pull turtle.
The thing is, the whole system has one major point of failure that we need to break. And that's the Aboleth himself. That's all we gotta do.
I mean,
That's the hard part.
once
That is
again,
the hard part. But
So no,
it's only one
doesn't
thing.
work. That's it. That once again, Age of Empires. Take pouncing around quick and fast. Take villagers with it. Congrats. The civilization is now uber fucked. They have no way to get any more resources. They'll pit her out. They'll pit her out in a couple more. Okay, so it's a bit gruesome.
Oh God.
I had to
I can
find the right.
take it.
I had to find the right thing.
This is better. Yes, Tom Scott. Yes.
What?
Oh, he's out. Yes. Oh, Tom Scott. I love him.
You're a fucking nerd.
I am. I watch Computer File. I've watched all of the videos he's in.
We'll be ending here soon. It's like past 8:30 and pitch black outside.
This is bad. Yeah. Yeah, he fucking passes out.
Yeah, you gotta get used to them G-forces.
Can't even get used to them. Like, the best thing you can do is get at risk, do the breathing techniques properly, and even
Right.
then, there is just a fundamental limit on what you can do.
Right.
I like to cut, G.
Without the proper protection, I think 10 Gs will knock you out.
Oh yeah.
20 Gs will straight up kill you.
Five,
that guy was pulling 3.5, and he was out. Like, they had to slam on the brakes, throw on an emergency brake, so that he could come back.
Which is odd because...
And 10 consistent G's is enough to kill you, because someone made a roller coaster with the designed a roller coaster with the specific intent of euthanizing people.
God. Anyway,
Hell, I know.
here's what we'll do. You and Akio get your long rest in. Wake up at about... whenever they wake you up, after the sun rises. So you have your spell slots and hit points back.
Thank you.
Long rest. I'll classify it as a long rest.
I mean, we can sleep in.
We have all day, and I'm going to be spending the majority of my day trying to make as many potions of spell recovery as possible.
Unless we just get utterly attacked.
Just go ahead and roll a d20. See how many you make within the first.
Because he could sleep until 11 or 11:30
Any
or
modifiers?
something.
Your intelligence.
18.
That's how many you managed to make, bitchin'.
Wow. That's pretty potent.
So you wake up, check. Oh, yep, it's still there. Still has that one bottle of rum.
Huh.
Although Scarlet decided to go rummaging for it.
No, I thought
He only wants the one
I
bottle.
have 24.
Ved
Wow.
produced both. He took one, and Ved set it down before just passing out.
Carlos has the bottle. He has not drinking it yet because he knows he's low on supply, and if he regrets chugging the first bottle.
Well, one, you were thirsty.
Yeah, the thing is, okay, he's holding that off as a.
See, I've been asleep for the past 4 years, so I am understandably hungry.
He's going to nurse the last bottle until he gets more to make sure that he's not going to run out of supply.
That was my best impression of imperfect self in Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Oh, I thought you were like Dracula or somebody, some vampire that just got out of a really long nap. And
I'm thinking of like someone who just got out of cryostasis or something.
10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck!
What the fuck?
The genie!
Oh
Aladdin.
my god.
Robin Williams.
Yeah, it's the one that I watched fucking Aladdin.
Saying,
Roberto will on hands.
That's when you rest with spaghetti. Never forgetting.
anyhow. So, wake up. What are you doing?
Well, I think Akio and Ved would relate what they found and what they encountered in the night.
Yeah, they did shortly
It wasn't
after
a lot of intel.
They did shortly after they got back. You know, they explained that you had an encounter, he explained to them that you had an encounter with a troglodyte and a Kuatilla, made your way to the village, which is in absolute ramshackles.
Yes.
So like 2 bottles of rum.
Yes. And we also happened to see your lightning bolt in the middle of the night.
And you noticed, clearly, they have visitors too.
Yes.
One that's been turned to ash, and another that's been had that skull caved in and neck snapped.
So what exactly harassed you in the night?
Oh, fish thing about it.
Fish thing. Was it 2 fish things?
What?
1?
I don't know what it was that I killed.
You know, nobody fished the Kool-Aids.
What I'm getting at is there was a crushed in face of the
The Kuatilla had its
Kuatilla.
face caved in.
and the pile of ash was a troglodyte. I'm
Yeah,
just trying.
pretty much from here down was ash. Up here was still intact, but charred.
It's deep.
Essentially, not fireballs,
But would he have recognized that was a troglodyte?
the face was intact.
So maybe they go around in teams like that.
And just that time, a whole army of them outside the fucking cabin. Ah.
Fight!
It's normally
Sim, Sally, Pim!
well, no, it's normally this is Akio speaking. It's normally from what I've seen, anywhere from 2 to 5 troglodytes, 2 to 5 Kuatoa. So the ones that we encountered and the ones that were here were probably just scouts.
Mm-hmm. And since we killed them,
They're not going to be reporting back, but
at
someone's
least the
going to be.
ones that we had
Yeah, but
find the bodies.
but someone's probably going to be wondering where the hell they are.
I mean, it could just be that they were just that they were beset by wild animals.
Yes.
Yeah, but if you look corpses, they're not. Yes, but they wouldn't. I don't think that they would go out and look for the brethren because they seem rather expendable.
The other thing is, we saw that flash in the night. Who knows what else might have seen that flash? I heard things running away from us as we passed. As we were.
I wanted to end that as summarily as possible.
Yes. My
Look,
point
I was
is,
busy.
my point is, we might want to move Cap so nothing more than 2 things come back.
Well, we're not going in that temple, that's for sure.
Yeah. That can be tended to later by
Excuse
someone
me for a
else.
second. I'm going to make a reference that is a vague in-joke for people in my fleet. But, Joe, it's not that I don't trust you, but I think we need to start sleeping in trees again.
Huh? What?
Translation, we need to start sleeping in the trees again.
Yes.
Who the hell is Joe?
Joe.
Friend of mine.
Joe Mama.
I mean, Joe Namath.
No. That was bad, and you shouldn't feel bad.
No, I feel great. You were so ready for that.
Hey, what's your name? Bofa. Bofa D's nuts.
These nuts.
So,
Jeez,
what do
what?
you want to do then?
These nuts.
This is to all of you.
What?
What do you want to do?
Spend the rest of the day making as many potions as I can preparing.
But even if we did start camping up in the trees, we would still need to, I think we should still try to move location.
I am fine with that, but just to make things easy. So long as we don't attract any more
How
dragons.
fast is going to get back to where the one dead fish lies?
Okay.
The one with the cave.
It's not that far away. It's maybe only 50 feet away.
He's going to take its fucking spear.
Looks rather
Spear.
roughshod. You know, like he just cobbled it together out of whatever he could find.
Yeah.
The tip's only held on by very tightly wound string.
He's going to set at trying to reinforce it enough where it can take a bit more abuse. And make it a bit more proper.
With the things available to you, I don't think that'd be possible.
You can take a little extra quarter to do it, whatnot.
Make an investigation check while you're at it. Just to see what else you might be able to find.
Am I sure you're right? No, I don't. 11.
Berries.
Found berries. Are they poisons? I don't know.
Those you're not sure. You're just like berries. I might be able to use those.
Take a handful of them, just take, and we'll then test for poison.
Although you do prick your thumb on your finger on a thorn.
Gosh, it's bad. The berry juices mixed with my blood. I'm poisoned. I die. You are
This
dead.
this knife is covered in a deadly poison.
Slit.
I so much as nick you with this, you will die.
Nick himself with it.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Just
You know that meme. You know that meme.
yeah, just fucking
I should not have done that.
collapses like a fucking Bethesda character that you just did the command to kill.
Ooh.
Just collapses like a piece of vulcanized rubber.
It's like, I immediately regret the decision.
I shouldn't have done that.
I should not have done that.
Famous last words. All right, so
I shouldn't have done
we'll
that.
stay with that.
Hybrid.
So we'll stay with that roll that you made earlier. We'll just go off of that, which was 18.
I'm fine with that.
So that's how many you managed to make during the day.
I have 24.
That's plenty. That really is a lot.
You've taken the spear, which doesn't look all that made. What do you want to try to reinforce it with?
Probably gonna take the cord into the nearby trees, vines, and whatnot. Try to reinforce the spearhead on it. That way, it doesn't snap the fuck off easily enough.
I think it's a survival check.
And then maybe, actually, hold on.
But
Or not.
You have a method. You have a another one. Look like a faster around this.
You know, that could be a cunning artisan and see
Yes.
how people
but I'm not
reinforce
giving
that.
it to you.
It doesn't cover like
Because
Things
I'm
you can make it
because
with
I'm not
are
sacrificing
shield,
my acrobatics.
set of darts, gun needles,
But do I look like a fucking flex?
um,
How about your entire shot?
a javelin.
Then you have some-
No.
Those are the types of things that you can,
Instead of
can make
javelin?
from. Yes,
Well, a javelin is basically a smaller spear.
yes. That could actually use the remains of any of medium-sized creatures or larger.
Well, you have two right outside.
Yeah, we do.
Well,
One.
technically one.
Yes, but he could literally make a javelin for you over the course of a short rest. I mean, he's got hours.
Yeah. However many hours you want to spend here.
Yes.
I think with Carlos Bassin over this. If Carlos Bassin and I were seeing you,
Yes, but hearing our discussion,
Conversation.
he might be able to piece it together and just offer it.
yeah. So,
You want a spear?
Yeah, not one.
I can make one. Well, not a spear, but javelin.
Oh, I don't think it will actually.
well, I want it.
Is it a monk weapon?
All simple weapons are monk weapons. It's monk is a simple weapon.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it
I
is.
think so.
I'm double checking it now. Yep, javelin right there.
Yep.
The only problem is I lose my, yes, I lose my fucking, my versatile. I lose that.
Yes, but he can't make a spear.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use that ramshackle spear however many times it'll last, but
Yeah. Question here.
Huh.
What is the range 30/120?
So 30 is...
That's your throwing feat. So you can throw short range 30, long range 120, but at
If you
that
throw-
point you have disadvantage.
Yeah, you can throw 30 feet reasonably accurately. Past that, you can throw at maximum 120 feet.
But
But past 30, you
Yeah, disadvantage.
go with disadvantage. Yes.
You know, the point is, I'll still get my little bit of reach so I can clear an extra 5 feet distance with the javelin. I kind of just
No, you can't.
no.
it's not reach.
Yeah.
They're
The
not
only thing that could do that are weapons that have reach.
Fuck.
And the
Not
only two
halberds
things,
and lances.
the only things that have reach are halberds and lances.
So they only reach your gain your basic arm length.
Fucking lights. In that case, then, no, he probably still won't want, because then he can only still eat a javelin at someone and get a little rush.
And then go back and get it.
Yeah, but I'd appreciate it a lot.
All right. So that is going to be
Working on a bow.
working on a javelin during this time, but it's not going to take the entire time because, again, it's only the span of a short rest, even at the maximum of an hour. Like, you can reasonably cobble it together.
Within the hour, you go get the necessary supplies. Say you need stuff from a medium or smaller creature.
Yes.
You just go out to the
Well, medium or larger.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, go out to the Kuatoa, and after a little bit of fiddling around, you get the femur. Essentially, you take the femur, take like a rock or a knife or whatever, and flatten out the one end, or to just make it kind of like enough for a flexion to go in for more accuracy when thrown, and sharpen out the other end for a point.
Yes.
So you have a bone javelin. It's not a javelin of lightning, but
Lightning?
it's a javelin of lightning. You say the command word and it shoots out. It shoots out.
No, I meant
Lightning.
why would it be a javelin of lightning? You just took a random bone.
I know.
Javelin.
I'm just saying that at some point, if you wanted to enchant it,
Ooh.
you can do that. You'd have to meet an enchanter to do that, but yeah, that takes you roughly an hour altogether. Really not that hard.
But Bed's just trying to think of strategies. He doesn't know you've made potions of mind shielding, though. So he presents the
Carlos.
Llámale. Oh. Ay, que dale. It's work nicely.
Pretty intimidating.
What you notice as he hands it to you, though, is his hands are covered in purple blooding. And some of it's kind of gotten onto the bone javelin.
Lare, you okay? What is this stuff? Blood, guts, and viscera. Not mine, you understand.
I'm surprised you didn't get any on your hands last night.
Oh, what are the DNAs of that thing? Yeah, I like my answer better. What's on this? Blood, guts, and viscera.
It's
Yes,
because they didn't
that's
get
not
on
how-
it,
No,
they got
no,
on
mind
the
you, you understand.
That's not how Ben would say that.
Not mine, you understand.
Where is it? I have to go find it.
Considering there's still a blood stain in his side that is red. Like,
Oh, there is another thing. That other bottle of rum. What happened to that? Do you still have it? The other bottle.
Yes, I haven't had it.
yeah, he's rationing it.
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because
Have double attack.
you didn't notice it last night because you were kind of focused on just getting in and out, and by the time you got to him, you were too tired. Carlos, looking at that bottle of rum, you notice it actually has something tied to it. It kind of looks like a tiny little
Nope. Something.
no, like a amulet on a string shaped like a little barrel, kind of looks like stained wood.
This just reminds me of the alcohol that has a thumb in it.
But it doesn't. But it's not in the bottle. It's actually tied around the bottle.
I take it off and
It smells like old. It smells like if I could find where I put the thing.
He's going to put it on.
I'm Matt, and I'm Tom.
Okay, as you put it on, you feel this tingle. It doesn't hurt, but you
You
feel.
look down, you have a 7-foot erection. Wait,
but it doesn't hurt. But it feels like it's. The best way I can describe it is, you get the sense it's starting to bond to you.
I'm attuned to it.
Oh God!
He knows what attunement is. He's had to attune the cloak and the bracers.
Now, what you have just attuned to came from the Explorer's Guide to Wildmount.
Oh boy.
I want you to write this down.
Hold
And I'll
on.
give you the paper later because there's another thing too. Possibly.
I'm intrigued. Go for it.
Amulet of the Drunkard.
Oh, this sounds good.
Once per
You
day.
said this like it's trying to bond you, and I'm thinking, oh,
Let me know when
it's
you're.
a possessed weapon.
Yeah,
No.
It's
Cause I don't.
It's a sentient magical item. Oh,
Amulet of the Drunkard. Once per day, when you drink alcohol, you regain 44 plus 4 hit points.
Whoa.
4d4. Not 4t4, 4d4. Plus 4.
And
That's pretty good.
I get and
min 8
4.
20.
4D.
4d4 plus 4 hit points when drinking alcohol once per day.
Yeah, so min 8 max 20.
Cool. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, it caused me very many use out of that.
So, later on in the day, you when you do whatever, you see Carlos is now wearing this necklace. Now, you don't know what it... Now, even though I told you what it does, even though I told you, Terry, what it does, you, Carlos, You're not sure. As far as you know, this guy's a necklace. Why not?
Arcana check.
Wait, don't you learn what it does once you've attuned to it?
Yes, but shut up.
Oh yeah, that's right. But if
The
you
person
want, you
who
can make an arcana.
wears it does.
Yeah, I'll make a
You can.
I thought I'll make a crack at it.
Arcana check.
You too.
Oh, you know.
I would say that Ben barely notices this just detail.
16,
It's just like, whatever. It's a necklace.
18, 17 plus 3 plus 8, so 17 plus 8.
25.
Yeah, that.
This is a. You've never seen it, but you can.
No, I just want to know if it's magic, if it's a magic item or not.
But yeah, it is magical. It is magical.
I cast Identify.
That's 10 minutes, right?
No, I'm using it as an action. I'm casting it normally.
Exactly what I just told him.
Ding.
I say nothing.
But I noticed that you casted magic on my ass. Like, is there any fanfare for me to notice, or is it just ping done?
Well, she would be like humming and like doing.
But I've been humming and doing magical shit all fucking day.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to make another Arcana check to
It's on the item
see
itself.
if this is something different or whatever, go ahead.
No,
This is like
no, more the thing of like, am I going to notice like a streak of light going?
No.
No. It's a spell cast on myself.
That's all that asking if there's any fanfare.
No. I say nothing.
I'm going to head out, and I'm going to before I'm going to say survival check for this. I'm gonna go take some of the bone of that fish boy. I'm gonna make a quilt.
Make a survival check.
You can just get a femur.
You could just
Yeah,
get
you can just get the other femur.
Ved literally can make clubs out of.
Okay,
out of
here's
stuff
what
like
happens
that.
then. You go over to it.
Rip off its leg and strip it.
But make a survival check to see if you don't break any of the bone.
It's a femur.
It's
Oh,
still
hell no.
bone.
18 on the
Yeah, it's a femur. It's the strongest
23.
bone in the body.
23.
It doesn't matter. You put enough pressure on it, it'll break. And no, you don't. You don't.
Yeah, if you're fucking like.
I just slop it right out of its sock and just meat slide off bone.exe.
Get off.
Wash it off. Take a little bit of oil from my shit and just kind of douse it for it. Make sure it's preserved enough. A little bit of cloth around the
Just
handle.
put
So I
some
got,
salt.
oh god! A little bit of cloth around this so I got grippage. Gordon! I got it.
All right.
So now I have literally it'll do the same damage on my fist. The only difference is this thing if I hit I get killed.
Boom.
Stop clubbing baby seals.
So he's become. Congratulations! You finally became the monkeys from 2001. Took you long enough. What? They discovered tool use.
Oh.
Club. He can be learned. He can be taught. Look, now Carlos is walking around with a javelin, a club, and a dagger. So which will he hit you with? You don't know.
Javelin. Dagger.
Doesn't matter. Not particularly.
No, javelin, club, dagger.
Does it really fucking matter? Not really. Because they don't do the same amount of damage.
Yeah, because the only one that can ever do different damage for me would be the spear, which I don't have.
Anyway, is there anything else you want to do before you decide to set off?
Nothing.
At what time would set off like we're leaving, or set off like we're going to be heading toward the lake or something?
Headed to your destination.
Okay.
Like I've done all of my work, so we could just head off, like towards to go kill the animals.
The thing is, we might be better served taking this a little more tactically.
Like, at least the troglodyte and the Koatoa that we faced so far were not that potent. If we had means of perhaps
Wait.
like thinning them out first before we go trying to confront this thing, which may not even be like up at the surface when we get there. Like, I'm just trying to imagine, like, one does not simply waltz into the lair of the aboleth.
One does not simply walk in.
Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Like, if we did this over the course of, like, several nights, like, just encroaching in, like, a mile at a time at a different point.
All gillied up.
We wouldn't need to.
No, I'm being called all gillied up. Just
And the thing is, with magic, we'd also be able to, like, instantly transmit some of the distance there as well. Like, we wouldn't necessarily be leaving a complete trail. We wouldn't necessarily have to leave a complete trail in order to set up camp, like, a mile closer in toward where the lake is, and, like, each night, since we're 5 miles out, like, while this doesn't sound very heroic to just march right in and be like, "Sup, fuckers?"
sup, fucker.
While it doesn't sound very heroic, it also sounds
Walks in.
extremely foolhardy. We don't know how many things we might be up against, and also, Ved would like to not kill any of the tribe. So if, like, they were alerted to our presence, like, they'd be coming after us too. Because why not?
We can always go for stats. All I can imagine is Carlos runs out there like a madman. He just gets doused with a bucket of raw water and just, all hail Avalanche. All hail Avalanche.
Better not to be caught whatsoever.
Also, no, I know how to go about this. Just a thought here. I use fists. Instead of doing murder eyes, just I know how to go about this.
How do you go about this?
Ideas of that.
Huh?
What? You're going to make polyjuice potion.
Yes.
One, who are you going to turn yourself into? Two, how are you
Dead
going to...
Kuatoa.
So you're going to drink potion made out of fish scales.
Yes.
If you want.
I've tasted worse.
If you want.
My concern is not that you taste the worst, but how do you know?
But remember, it
worse?
only
you
lasts
had to
for, I
taste
think,
the
more
fish
than an
scales,
hour.
too.
Yes.
Yes.
So that's the problem. Unless you make a huge batch.
I mean, it can be done.
How long do you need?
Hours.
You would need
Because I think it took them most of the day to make one little cauldron, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
It's been a while, though.
And it would also, again, leave a smell. So we would need to make
Yeah,
sure
it
that
also
our camp
doesn't
is
smell
secure.
pleasant.
I mean, I have a hut.
Yes. But, like, once that hut goes down, if we're surrounded by 40 Kuotoa, we're
No,
surrounded
we
by
do
40
we drink the potions just before we go in to maximize our optimal amount of time. He'd mean like we walk into Mordor, and then just before we go meet Sauron, then we down the potion to be an orc.
Do you see what she's saying?
One of that simply walking.
So we
Bitch, please.
So-
A hobbit did.
so
Take one step
Sneak-
and just dead.
so sneak our way.
Sneak our way in, do some reconnaissance as Kuatoa, and then once we get the layout of the land, once we devise a plan, then,
It might be a problem if we all look like the same.
I mean, Kuatoa will all look the same to me.
But they may not look the same to each other.
I might be able to do
Yeah, I mean, this Kuatoa might have a full mouth of pearly whites. This Kuatoa over here might have been chewing dip his whole life and have no teeth at all.
I imagine she tried to manipulate it these two come out looking perfectly fine. I drink, and all of a sudden I've got a cat person. No, all of a sudden I'm a hammerhead. No Mills and Balstros.
This goes over here might be the result of brother-sister incest.
That's it. It's the rest of the curse of the Alabama West Union Foundation. You.
This goes over here. His favorite music might be the Screaming Cowboy.
And it's one like Machine Gun
Might
Kelly.
just be Ram Ranch.
So, is that what you want him to do?
That's what we can do.
That's a smart idea.
All right.
Again,
Oh yeah. This
I
is
don't
big
know
brain.
how to do that, so
This
You'll-
is big,
you'll-
this is big brain time.
You'll need to, unless you already have some with you, think of a potion, come up with some kind of a potion to allow you to turn yourself into another thing.
Polymorph. You can do, or I could base it off of polymorph.
So you'll need to make a potion of polymorph.
Well, no, not a potion of, but I would basically have to do a thing that replicates polymorph with some modifications.
Okay, how long do you think it would take you?
Effectively, no time, aside from the brewing of it.
How long does it normally take to brew something like that?
It doesn't fucking specify. That's why I've been doing these rolls.
Okay, you know what? You can certainly try. I want to see how this goes!
we might also end
No.
up.
Again, the thing is, brewing the potion, yes, is difficult, but doable. But it all cocks up at the last moment until you confuse human hair with cat hair.
But you're not using hair, you're using fish scales.
I mean, we could also just use blood. It just has to be a person or a part of the person.
Whatever you're able to salvage.
Yes, and they weren't about to cut
Crab and Goyle.
Crab and Goyle in.
Yeah.
So that would have been funny as hell.
Not yet, anyway.
I just imagine
That'd be
Ron pulling out his.
gangster.
I imagine just Ron pulling out his switchblade, just like, "Oi, mate, no false moves, or I'm gonna chat ya."
Actually, I'm going to cut you anyway.
No false moves or I'll
Sectum
cut you.
tempora.
You know what? I think we'll do it anyway. It sounds fun.
Sectum tempora.
So, you get so. I want to see how this goes. Describe.
Actually,
We might be encountering more scouts, during the night as well.
well, actually, it doesn't say if it has to be a living part of the person or of the thing you're willing to go
I mean,
from. So,
their hair wasn't.
yeah. So, Ash, we have access to both troglodyte and a coator.
Ashes, dust to dust.
So, describe
We're
to
going
me.
to burn.
Ashes to ashes, dust to fuck.
Describe to me and the audience. How are you going about this?
Well, first I start by snapping his neck clean off.
I mean, you already did that.
That ain't that clean. You just keep going. I
broke
like you're
it.
unscrewing a mayonnaise jar. I
Until
didn't
it
snap it off. I just broke it.
Okay.
Very,
So, you get
very
so,
tough.
what? You pop off the whole head.
Screws. I was gonna say, if you want Carlos, you can do that. No, I don't need that yet. You use that as the final ingredient to season it to taste. It's fucking Kratos killing one of the gods in
Helios.
Fury, Apollo. Just going.
No, it was Helios. Just grab them and.
No, in fact, there's one where he literally just, literally just full snaps their neck and just blood everywhere.
Poseidon.
Poseidon.
But that's after gouging out his eyes.
Oh yeah,
And bashing his head against the rock.
if I knew the eye gouge part, they usually do it from fucking Poseidon point of view of getting your eyes gouged out. Oh
Yeah,
god.
he gets to use your face like a volleyball.
Anyhow. Please.
Oh,
If it's seasoning to taste, might I suggest the eyes?
so we put that there.
They
Carlos is not part of the conversation. I recommend oregano.
actually, now that you think about
Actually, can I request the eye?
it, you would, but now that you think about it, after asking that question, if she says, gives her response, you're like, oh wait, this face was entirely kid did. There were no eyes.
You,
Carlos turned them into jelly.
No wait.
Well, if you see some jelly that looks like eyes,
It's brain jelly. Oh wait, there is a spell that does exactly this.
Volleyball.
Disguise self.
Do you know Disguise Self?
Yes, I fucking do.
Do you know Disguise Self?
But
potion of disguise self.
exactly.
Do it!
I actually would have tried to remember what the fuck.
Just make the boat 3 potion that turn us into Alaros.
Oh god. Don't look
See,
at me,
this
Ron.
is why
I'm
you need a
hideous.
wizard in the party, because they're essentially a living, breathing multi-tool.
You do it and
Don't
turn
look at me,
everyone-
Ron. I'm hideous.
You do it and turn everyone into Carlos.
Okay, so they last for an hour.
And then you start talking, okay, Mr. Bass, what did you think? I'm Alara.
Which one's Carlos?
Looks up.
Sees me dangling from a vine in a tree with a bottle of rum in my
Yeah, there's a thing that does almost exactly this. It just kind of modifies your body plan, but you can easily discuss. You can easily like cross that with polymorph.
Okay, so
Drinks it, look at her, Laura. Laura, I have an issue. My dick is caught. It's the hole now.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm just thinking of that one.
Make some air for you. Enjoy.
I'm just thinking of that one scene of
And the glowing.
I'm just thinking of that one scene of Critical Role now where they decide to disguise themselves, and the human monk Bo, she decides to go as a tiefling. Problem is, the wizard who's casting this guy's self is only seen as he put one dude's tiefling, which eventually led to the comment of, "Dude, why is my dick purple?"
Of course.
Naturally.
So,
Alright, so yes, we brewed the potion.
get back to this, and we have to wrap this up quick because it's past 9.
Yeah, so we brew the potions and we save them with the essence of Kotoa and the troglodyte. I hand that to both of these two.
Carlos requests a troglodyte.
I mixed the files, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
So we're gonna roll to find out what we get.
Yeah, effectively.
You get some weird hybrid thing.
Oh god. Fish head on troglodyte body.
Oh boy.
Fish head, fish face on legs.
Kill it with fire!
Okay, fireball.
I just imagine a fish head, but with legs coming out of the neck.
Oh god.
What has science done?
This wasn't science.
Like
What has
like that
magic
image of the
done?
You have to call up on it if you could. You forgot to consider if you should have.
Thaddeus Corduroy would like to know your location.
Fucking Simics. Ring. Hello?
It's sending.
Thaddeus?
Yeah, it's for you.
It's a sending stone.
No, it's sending stone. How do you give reception?
We're in different universes. Hello? Hey, Bruce! Hey, Bruce!
It works 95% of the time.
So, back on track.
Stone. Start scribbling on the walls.
Back on track.
Amazing
No, it's
chest ahead.
So,
So, okay, so you've handed them the essence of monster.
essence of god awful.
Monster. Oh no. I regret nothing of what I'm about to say. I think I know what it is. I had a friend named Kyle take one of these.
What are you doing?
We are we're marching into Morian.
Alright, you start making your way into the jungle, headed towards your destination.
No, wait, sorry. We march into the place named so because they thought that it needed more means of ingress. Mordor!
Okay, Brian Blessed.
Should we travel through the trees?
Yes.
I got your ring, so I'm gonna get that.
You get ready to swing through the trees a la
Give me your belt.
Tarzan. And I
Give me
think,
your belt.
and I
Give me your belt. I'm gonna run up on a guy and just literally just grab his shoulder. Give me your belt.
What?
Fuck no! Grab his belt and yanks it clean off him and just let his pants fucking drop and just start whipping him with his own fucking belt.
okay, so you decided to go swinging through the trees. You could always fly if you wanted to.
Yes.
Save your spell slots.
Acrobatics.
Please.
We'll worry about that next.
Oh, also, I distribute 6 potions of spell recovery to both you and Evergrowth.
Okay,
The Carlos Bass can't get one at least.
you don't have spells.
Yeah, you don't have spells.
That's he though.
That's different.
That's different.
for those packs.
And I hand the two of you another potion. In a little vial tincture. Don't drink that yet. Drink that at the same time that we drink the polygus potion. That we drink the potions of, the potions.
Okay.
Unlimited key.
Oh God, I need purification.
Hand up the potions. Get ready to start swinging through the trees. We'll pick
Those are potions of mind shielding.
Okay.
That should inure us to the Abla.
That just winks.
And we'll pick up there next time.
Drinks it, it fails.
In
Get
4
my
weeks.
shirt.
In 4 weeks.
Right, because not this Saturday, and also not next Saturday.
We're playing Call of Cthulhu.
Yes.
I'm going to have so much goddamn fun.
I get sick and I'm able.
I won't be able to be here as late though.
Well, one, we're going to be doing it on Sunday. Two, we're going to be doing it hopefully earlier.
Yeah.
So, next time on Game Grumps,
No,
preferably murder.
not getting you.
Preferably murder.
Would you want?
You want to get lawsuits? That's how you get lawsuits.
Murder grumps.
Would you believe it
Google
took?
Grumps.
Would you believe it took me until my early 20s to realize this correlation? Mordor, murder.
Murder.
Mordor, murder.
Oh, for Call of Cthulhu, hope you have D100s.
I don't.
Because I do.
It's just percent. Just use your percentiles.
Yes, I know. I can do it.
Not everybody has the golf ball.
I'm going to buy a golf ball that's sparkly. Just like a style move.
Hope you have a D100.
For a second, I thought you were going to
I
say
see.
buy a golf ball and take a Sharpie to it and add the numbers.
God, fuck no. Fuck no.
Because, yeah, for Call of Cthulhu, you basically exclusively use D100s.
Next
Yes.
time, so yes, next time shall be Call of Cthulhu.
Bobby's sanity meter is low.
Next time.
God damn it, Bobby.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Wolf Job! And murder.
1, no wolf job. 2,
Find out if they can
don't
beat.
even think about asking me to get Kyle Hebert to do this
Find
because
out.
that ain't happening.
Find out next time if they can beat Frieza in Frieza Defeated.
Find out next time. Find out the next episode if 5 minutes actually do pass. As Goku screams.
Pounding.